new stuff, but they have the same roster, so it's all about building upon that. And I feel like with them being good at respawn, or at least decent at respawn, only thing you gotta fix is search and destroy, and definitely been putting and working on the back end.
Yeah, I think that just on top of that, for LAG, this map series set is going to feel very comfortable for them. You know, 3 times in a row they've played Karachi. The last 5 games they've played Invasion Surge. So you really, I think if you're LAG, you're looking at this matchup saying, we should 3-0 here. Where on the other side, this is kind of a spotlighted moment to see, will Geo bring a new flavor to Vegas, or will there be maybe a different role swap up where Purge can kind of find some more comfortability as we jump on into Rebel?
And I think the Death touched on it perfectly. It's not about getting up the best talented player. It's about building a more structured gameplay with a player like Geo now running that second AR, Purge now moving to that second submachine gun. They just sort of have more structure to their gameplay. They're great on rotations, but when it comes down to that hold percentage, that's where they struggle. So hopefully with this roster, setups are a lot better.
Well, it's a solid start for Vegas, but as we transition off the second set of lives here for the Gorillas, they do break back through, so we'll have a tie game. Looking over towards the P2 setup, though, Vegas do have some support. A lot of focus towards Purge, who made this route happen right off his initial spawn, and the follow-up is really good from Vegas on top of that. So they do miss out on the scrap, but this is going to be a really solid setup for them going into 2.
Oh yeah, this is perfect, because if Purge is going to play like that with an SMG, Alan, the entire time you were telling me you've never seen this guy run an SMG all throughout challenges last year, so this is basically a brand new role. But if you're getting a 2-piece right off the rip of the game, you're rotating with about 30 seconds left, setting your teammates up for success at the next hill. Already a great start for the young man, but as we get into the P2, already 15-second uncontested, LEG trying to find a way in, Stamikon starting it off.
And Fame does actually sneak through back alley, so he's in a spot to contest this. Dead silence allowing him to get forward. Stun comes through. Geo first couple of shots will land, but it's Purge who finishes things off. So okay, how about this from Vegas? Tested on their first setup, but they provide the kills needed to lock things down.
And usually the Gorillas, they find a lot of success on breaking hills. It's one of the best teams that we have in the game, but the Gorillas, with Vegas' setup right there was just too strong. Now you're forcing the Gorillas to hit that rotation after a full 60 hold from Vegas Legion, but they already have 2 players in a position. Purge again off the rotation in a crucial spot to win his team this hill.
You know, it's really funny because when we look at this Vegas squad, and I think in particular off the respawn, you kind of think that their tempo was a little mismanaged going through the first stage and during the first qualifiers into the major, but this is already so much focus on rotation. And Purge is beaming. 6-1 start with the rival in hand, and Vegas win the rotation from 2 to 3.
And now they have everything cut off. If you are the Gorillas, someone has to find an opening. You have Assault dropping down from top 3. Can he find a timing on the Purge? Yes, he does. So already finds an opening through the chicken coop side, but you have to win these next set of fights, and Assault said, I'm going to get it done myself. He takes down 3. Diamondcon there for the trade. Finally, you get Vegas Legion out of the time, but you have to get in it now, and there's still a lot of players contesting it.
Bro, Purge is beaming. Coming out of side of tools, able to find himself 1+ damage to assist the other. Yeah, you mentioned it on P2, but it looked like LAG were on the precipice of finding a successful break here again at 3, and it's the new man up, Geo, followed up by the new role in Purge that kind of locked things down, only allowing the back 10 seconds. This has been a flawless start from Vegas.
Yeah, this is exactly what you're looking for. Already playing against a nice team in LA Gorillas who love to play some great respawns. They don't really do the fundamentals when it comes to the rotating, but you are shutting down their best category, and that's stopping their breaking. And so far, that's been LAG playing from the back for the entire time. But Assault all the way behind White Truck. This is going to be the new P4 for people who just started tuning in today. But it's going to be all loud scatter. Spawns in towards the back for the Gorillas. Spawns towards the middle of the map for Vegas. This one is usually very, very scrappy.
Yeah, Natural does have a natural pitch set up off of a split spawn. Finds one, gets away, keeps his life. Geo tracks him down. Little red dot chase works out. And then Nero follows up behind. So again, the timing for this for Vegas. What? Have we ever seen this type of control from Vegas? Not just on their rotations, not just on their holds, but providing a sick break here on the 4th hill.
And now there's only 20 seconds left, and you already have players off the rotation. Right now, Vegas Legion are just a step ahead of the game. Final 20 is going to be theirs, but the Soul Man is going to be purged. Those a couple of shots down, position now known, but can he stay alive long enough? No, he does not. So this should be the opportunity where the Gorillas can get themselves back into the game with a great hold here.
Gotta need it, if we're being honest with one another.
Yeah.
I mean, you put a full 60 on the board, and all of the magic that's happened in this first rotation gets completely mitigated by LAG. Vegas taking their time, clearing out the backside of the 3rd hard point, now finding some success, moving their way forward, but Geo, who is setting up for a pinch, does get taken down, and the threat has been alerted that, yep, Vegas is all hitting from the front.
Yeah, Vegas all hitting from the front, but now Geo, again, off spawn. Gonna need a player to potentially set up this pinch. But so far, this has been a great hold from the Gorillas. They read the player, go for the pinch. They're controlling the spawns as well. They're finding all the right kills at the right time, and now they're able to flip as well. So currently down by only 50 points. They walk away with this final 25. It'll be a 30-point game, but Here comes Vegas. They are in. The trades are there, and Nero is going to try to walk away with this final 20.
Yeah, nice little high-low setup there from Vegas with the spawns over towards P2 side. They eventually take care of the members nearby at red, and then it's an easy follow-up. So what looked to be nearly the precipice of that full 60 we were talking about being fulfilled by LAG, it does not quite amount to that. So we've got double up the score now as we rotate back over to 1. Kills on rotation still looking good for Vegas. And I mean, rotationally, we never looked at this Vegas team to play with this type of tempo. And it does feel like this double sub setup for Vegas is working out wonderfully for them.
Oh, it's working perfectly because one of the SMGs is contesting the old time every time. And then they're winning the gunfights off the rotation and a man down advantage because you're thinking about it, the Gorillas are rotating with about 20-25 seconds. That should be enough time for them to set up properly, watch all the cuts, but every single time Vegas Legion are getting the right kills and they are transitioning to lead to breaks. Now with only 25 seconds left on the P1, they're still a step ahead. You can contest towards the P1 side because you're on the preferred side going in towards the cafe. It's got to be purged though. The guy that's going to probably rotate, but no, he's going to contest it here with his team.
And that's exactly like you framed up because look at number 7 on the minimap. It's already rotating over for Nero. So it's again that same idea. One SMG will hit the old time, make life miserable for LAG on rotation while the other just takes the quick route. And I mean, it seems to be kind of a symphony of success right now for these guys. Flat out, there's still numbers here for Vegas. Kills for Nero. Oh my goodness. What a double. The finish from Attach is good. And we'll jump into Illicit with Legion to see how they're feeling.
Don't die, DK.
Looking for Astro. I'm team shot across the field.
Yeah.
I'm not dead. Astro top fire. Astro top fire.
You can like, yeah.
I'm shouldering it. Astro still top fire. Astro still top fire.
Vinning, Astro.
Out the close. One shot. Look my left.
Vinning.
Backed out. I'm in
He's going
blind.
to one shot, dead. Astro, nice, good job.
Nice.
Yo, we're up hella. Take our fucking time on this break.
One's in the middle. One's in the middle. Guarantee this time. Guarantee this time.
Just take our fucking time, bro.
I'm going in right here. I'm going in right here.
Let's go right. Let's go right. Come right.
Go play ball.
Yo, I'm gonna slow play red, okay?
Here. I don't see anything right
Oh,
here.
they didn't me top red. They might push me out.
You can come back to us, though.
Yeah.
I don't see anything low coup. Nice.
I'm gonna do the mid slide.
Okay, I'm going drunk.
And the magic just keeps coming here, Jay. I mean, this is a team that was 11th in rotation, 10th in holds for Vegas, and still they're making this look like it's been their playground all year long.
It's been structure, man. It's been structure. You can even hear it in the listening right there. Everyone's trying to set up the play. You're splitting pushes. Even when you're splitting the pushes, you're having the other players play slow on the other side of the map, playing for that first kill to potentially open up a pinch. Right now, Vegas Legion are not making any mistakes, but this is where LA Gorillas, so far, 25 uncontested seconds. They are pushed out towards the mid map. They are making layers for Vegas Legion to make it very difficult for them to find a way on in. And even though they're currently down 100, you can never count out the Gorillas because they can flip that switch instantly.
Ooh, and speaking of, Assault on 3 has cleared all threats from the front of this hard point. Astrio looking to rotate, catches Nero up high. So there is a chance to possibly string these two hard points together for LAG. Fame does get cut over through mid-map, so this whole hit has to come from bridge side, and Vegas are already set up over towards the old P4 inside of Fountain, looking to kind of finesse and make life hard for LAG on the rotation over.
Yeah, LAG just have to hold strong on this side of the map. Hold down your bridge, hold down top 3. Just make sure you read this player going under the D pitch is actually attached, so a one-on-one between him and Domicon to potentially find a break, but it's still a finesse in towards the Fountain, back and forth in the kill feed. Finally, LAG stand on top in those fights. All the spawns for Vegas Legion going to be through the middle of the map. How much do they decide to contest this before they call that rotation over towards Junk?
Astrio does get caught over towards the backside at ladder. Nero caught, and in the same breath, he gets caught on the ladder as well. I don't think he was intending to try to go up. He just kind of jumped and got caught on the ladder. And so that may have led to an opportunity for Vegas to neutralize this scrap time. This comes down to how much of this does Gio want to stick around for, because, I mean, let's be candid, if you get this last 15 seconds, it puts you right on the doorstep of winning this game, but you don't want to be shorthanded on rotation over towards Junkyard either.
Yeah, they're already shorthanded, though. They know that. Vegas Legion know that at least 2 players are at that old point. It's a 3v2 off the rotation. Let's try to make our way in. Finesse around these shacks area. As the Gorillas have made this a 50-point game, but these next set of gunfights are going to tell us how it's all going to be. Attached with 2 from the top, and here comes Fame on the pinch.
Gets 2 easily. There was a third down low that was cleaned up by Estriel. Fame gets a read on the 4th, and it's a 4-man feed. LAG comfortably step foot in towards Junk. Trophy systems at the ready. Vegas largely trying to hit this from the front, and this is a lot of time that they're gonna have to concede if they decide not to give this a true go. And honestly, with Geo playing on a long pitch, they're not gonna have numbers to try to break this hill unless the kills come through quickly. Finally, a chance for Vegas to break.
And Geo finds one on the pinch, purge through the front end, attached with the final two. That leads to the break, but Vegas Legion, they cannot win it here. They're gonna be 1 second short. So if you are the Gorillas, have this one player in Estrio, do his best he can to potentially contest this. No, he falls. So basically gonna put themselves 249, 1 second away from closing out this game. The Gorillas have to be picture perfect from here on out.
Oh, good read here from Geo, taking care of Assault, and then immediately snaps up towards Fame. DiamondCon, last one left, will eventually neutralize, but Vegas with those eliminations will win rotation. Just need 3 seconds of time. The only one who can contest would be Fame, and he's able to clear out the hard point, get in for a contest, but it's short-lived, and Vegas, with the huge lead that they amassed throughout the first rotation and a half, will walk their way to a map 1 win.
And that was just textbook hardcore right there from Vegas Legion. We're talking about Purge never running in SMG all throughout his last year of challengers. Comes in at a whole different role, but he knows what I have to do is put myself in good positions with the SMG. All right, I get 2. Let me hit an early rotation over, make the game easier for my team. I think that's what Vegas Legion were doing the entirety of the game. Always contesting the old, but always staying ahead of the game and having multiple players off that rotation. That was just a well-structured hard point. I know it wasn't the best performance from Geo, but 17 and 21, 3,200 jammers. That guy was rotating, finding opening kills, finding pinch kills. So right there, Vegas Legion was just playing hard point to win the game. Everything rotation-wise, they were ahead of the game. Breaks when they needed them, they got them. But great holds as well. That was the biggest thing. Getting the holds, that was where they needed to show difference, and they do a dividend in that map number 1.
Yeah, I love it. I think just from a tempo standpoint, I mean, you pointed out perfectly, Jay, when it came down to, hey, you kind of had a passing of the baton between the 2 SMGs. All right, I'm going to go new. You finesse old. Make life as hard as possible. And it looked like for LAG, they were completely caught off guard by it. Like we talked about, maybe their rotation and their hold percentages weren't great, but they weren't able to really even set up what has been kind of their bread and butter, which has been off of their breaks, largely because Vegas felt like they were all over the map.
And you can just hear it in their listenings as well, because they knew exactly what was going on. They knew where the pinch was coming from. They knew exactly what they needed to cut. They get the first set of kills. Everything is gravy. And that's the thing with Vegas Legion. At least with their last roster, there was always a couple openings that would lead to them not getting a good hold percentage or getting good time off of the hill. But with this squad, everything was basically cut. Even that SMG's going on pitches early off the rotation. Usually with the last squad, it was all about attach hitting that early spot and trying to set up his team. But well structured, well played in this map number 1 for Vegas Legion to now put themselves up 1-0, and you're going into a search and destroy where you have already beaten this team.
Yeah, and I don't want to talk, really count our chickens before they hatch here, but I think there's some excitement leading towards a potential map 4 if Vegas run 3 subs, or if they just keep running this 2-2. I was legitimately blown away by what we were seeing tempo-wise from those 2. So we'll let you guys marinate on that for a little bit while we take a look at the game flow. And it is that stretch really between rotations of hills. I mean, double up the points going from 4 to 5. Sure, small moment there for Gorillas, but it's just that gap was just way too large for them to finally make a comeback happen.
Yeah, it's like the gun started getting a little more hot for the Gorillas. I'm pretty sure Estrio didn't have the best start, but started to turn up in the later half of that game. But now you just got to put that one behind you. And now you got to show what you have been working on in Search and Destroy, more specifically on Invasion. This is their most played S&D, but for some reason they lose it a majority of the times due to their attacking rounds. You're 6 and 20 overall. You find a lot of opening first bloods. You even heard the best touch on it. It's usually on the back of Fame, who's the #1 first blood guy so far in the season. But you don't do anything with it. You wait till about 20 seconds left to try to work an objective. Every single time you do that, teams read you perfectly, throw a couple nades, and shut down that push. So if you are LAG, let's just be a little quicker this time around.
And it's really bizarre because we were kind of looking at the statistics when we saw the map set come up, and it kind of caught me by surprise. On every other Search and Destroy map, they're getting the bomb planted in nearly half the rounds. Where you compare it to Invasion, they're only getting it right around 1/3 of the time. It just does feel very bizarre that you're finding that much success converting, or at least not converting, but finding first bloods, but not turning it into a more successful opportunity to win rounds by getting the bomb down, playing a odd man situation in your post plan. So I definitely think that a lot of it does come down to the timing, the tempo, and just the decision making that they want to do, especially on the offensive half when they do find a first blood.
It's just like you gotta set it early. Like if you're gonna decide to switch the tempo, you have to start off with it being quick, so then you can make those adjustments to slow it down towards the later half of the game. But when you start off slow, teams start to take advantage of that. They start to read exactly what you do. Push out towards Broken, push out towards Cafe, play aggressive for that first blood because they know you guys are playing nice and slow in your attacking rounds. Let's just switch up the tempo. And I feel like for them, going up against this Vegas squad now after the roster changes, they don't really have to worry about a player in Standy, because Standy was their bread and butter S&D guy on a map like Invasion. He was single-handedly shutting down that A push every single time, changing up his corners around Cafe, sitting out towards the cars, blowing them up with his own nades just so he can have that proper positioning. So I feel like if you are the Gorillas, you do have that advantage, especially with Fame on your roster, who's been doing it all with that SMG.
The only question that kind of exists outside of the numbers is how much of a mental game will there be here, because this was the matchup that saw Vegas exit from Boston, but they did play this map, and it was a very decided 6-1 result in favor of Legion. So we'll see if that maybe plays a bit of an effect. I think especially you kind of look back towards that, the kind of disasters that happened for LAG on this map, around the bomb in particular. Granted, that was against Atlanta, but still is one of those situations that lives in your head a little bit. So we'll see what kind of unfolds this time around after the break, and seeing if there will be, like you mentioned, some success here for LAG when it comes to actually fulfilling a quick round offensively.
Here we go into the search and destroy. 2-2 split right off the rip for the Gorillas. They're actually playing this super aggressive without having any trophy systems or anything. So if you are Vegas Legion, you call out cross, you throw a couple frags, you potentially open up with the first blood. But Gio's already invested his. He does have a stun. His team is trying to take control of the middle of the map. They're just playing for info, but LAG are not getting anything until Fame takes down a couple shots from Cafe.
But the entire setup comes up empty essentially for LAG. The threat now known by Vegas, so they will reposition accordingly, just making sure that that old P1 position is at least safe in some regard to eventually convert onto some sort of a push through. And actually, it's going to be a straight hit in towards mid tank. This little high-low setup between Assault and Fame is going to have absolutely no idea that this hit's on the way.
And I love this play right here from Vegas because they know we can't contest in towards Cafe. They have to be in that positioning, but do you want to play for this timing over towards the bomb plant? As two players from the Gorillas push through the mannequin. Attach gets the read, so free A bomb plant is going to go down. They also find the first blood, make it the next two, and it's now instantly a 1v for Fame. He gets shut down. What a great first round for Vegas Legion. Keep in mind, this is a new roster. Those are one of those strategies that had to develop over time, and they got that done with ease in round number one.
If you were to go backwards and just start the round over from the 45-second mark, it was one of those situations that Vegas is trying to push through, but at the same time that LAG is trying to push through. And we almost played that map, or that round rather, from opposite sides of the map for a moment. Very bizarre, I think, happenings across the timings. But yeah, like you mentioned, I think a lot of that is just simply down to the fact that Vegas get a really solid read on, if not both, at least one player playing over towards lobby, and they completely isolate perfectly.
Yeah, that was just a great first round right there from Vegas Legion, but now they have to respond on the defense. Gorillas going to what they know best, nice and slow on the attacking side. As two players are working up through Cafe, the other two watching the B push through and one holding down the Cafe area. But here we go. Finally, some aggression in towards Cafe. They're getting all the info that they need, but once they turn this door, the tags have to be hitting to get some more.
Yeah. Stun off the door. Does that connect on Nero? It does. Shakes off the most of it, but does not find any kills. Estru follows up through mid-tank, killing a second. So that'll be enough for the plant, and a 4v2 post-plant situation for LAG on A.
4v2 bomb down. Left up to Gio to attach a new AR duo. Gio gets sniffed out. Fame with the second on the round. Now it's attached left in the 1v4. Makes it a 1v3. Still 35 seconds left. You can never count this guy out of a clutch, but LAG, they shut that one down and respond with an attacking round. Another beautifully played round. Like both of these squads right off the rip, playing for the info that they're given.
Yeah, and that
right there, no one in Cafe. You throw your stun out the door, you get the info, you get the first blood, and then everyone is collectively at the same positioning. So once that first gunfight goes down, Estrio challenges mid-tank. They find the second. It's just in sync right now from the Gorillas, tied at 1.
Yeah, very straightforward approach. And I love the call. Maybe some of that kind of aided by the fact that there was that scene of shots landing over towards that B cross attractor. So, hey, let's take at worst a 4v3 on the A side of the map. Could be a call there. LAG, though, much more decisive. And I think that's the biggest thing is Gio looked like he took a lot more damage than he did. Nades exploding all around him, still stays healthy. Purge trying to force himself into a 1v1. And then, well, it's just an easy escape with some finesse here from Fame, so everything stays solid at a 4v4.
Yeah, that's good work right there from Fame. Like, got some really, really bad COD timing there. Back turned, closes the door, and is able to go to the opposite side and finesse with his life. And now you're forced the Vegas Legion to reposition themselves out of Cafe. He spots them on the crossover towards DVD, and that's already 40 seconds knocked off of the game clock. There is trophy systems to work with this time around, so it's looking like Estriel is going to have his hands full at this B site.
Three-man stack moving forward in towards the B site. Like you mentioned, Estriel on his own, but will have a bit of assistance on this cross through Dark from DC. Shots come through, though. Now Vegas will be alert that, yep, okay, there's more defensive pressure here than just the one player at Tractor.
Urge.
Yeah, and he's trying to get all the way around the back. He does get shots to fade, but doesn't finish the kill. So again, now Vegas are a little bit stuck, and there's not a lot of time here, Jay.
And they're isoing Purge as well. Unfortunately, he's not able to get the kill. That leads to Assault finding the first blood. And with only 20 seconds left, they can't commit to B. Diamond Khan in the perfect cutoff positioning. Geo left it a 1v4, and the Gorillas hold strong on that defense. Vegas Legion had everything. Like, Purge pushes up through the right street. Unfortunately, once he doesn't get that first kill, and his teammates start to wrap back for him, they isolate him when there was only 30 seconds left. Vegas Legion, no, we can't go B. We have to try to go back towards A, but the Gorillas read that perfectly. 4 up, 4 down. Very one.
He is out there moving, but how different that round could have been in a multitude of different timings if Fame does drop. Not to be, though. So 2-1 goes the count. LAG back to the offense, and a very similar break off here for Vegas. This opening hit down B street with Purge getting over towards mid-tank. The only thing that's different this time is that Attach will be there to assist them. No one defensively watching over the top of the water side at A.
Yeah, this is just a spread map setup to make sure no one is going to be aggressive anywhere in the positioning. So once they get that info, now it's slowly our time to start working up towards the site. They're going back to the A push. All reliable. Got a stuns, but nothing's going to connect because this time Vegas Legion are going to be playing it super deep from courtyard. First line of defense is going to be Purge through mid-tank. Just going to play his timing here.
And you could definitely tell Estriel is very weary about making any play outside of DVD here. Smoke will come through, see if that kind of baits out this Vegas defense a touch. In fact, it actually allows Fame to cross while DiamondCon converts on first blood over towards this tank side. So once again, LAG, again, the decision making so much quicker. Bomb gets planted, 4v3 and Estriel shuts down Nero from securing a trade. Last attempt would you'd think have to come from Attach. He does at least clear some space out. This is still difficult 3v2.
Yeah, still a difficult 3v2 with only 30 seconds left.
Yep.
Attach trying to go for the challenge. He actually wins it, but that's DiamondCon instantly there for the trade. They know that Attach is one shot, and he's going to be the player on site. We got to make sure we have at least someone looking over it. 20 seconds left.
I don't know if Assault shouldered and saw it, but Attach working on the ace. Now the 1v1 with Assault sees him through the window. MCW out, but Assault will save the round. Holy smokes, though. That shot and kill from Attach over mid-tank, you thought, hold on a second. Nearly gives himself a chance at the 1v2, but doesn't quite finish off the final shot needed onto Assault.
You could just never count that guy out of a clutch round in Search and Destroy. Just one insane gunfight after insane gunfight through the middle of the map. Makes it a 1v1 with only 14 seconds left. By the time he turns that corner, there's only 11. He spots Assault. Assault throws a shoulder and knows that as long as I die on this side of the map and force him close towards this fire tank, we guarantee the round. He also finds the kill as well. So that's now 3 in a row for the Gorillas. A lot quicker, a lot better decision-making on their attacking rounds have led to this scoreline. But now it's Vegas Legion on the attack.
Yeah.
Still Estriel, the sole man over towards B.
And this feels like kind of a stock setup for Vegas. We saw them do this a lot over the course of the last couple of weeks, where Attach will just play Rogue over towards A, see how frisky he can get down Waterside Street. The rest of the team focused hard over towards making this play over towards the B site. Very similar setup on the same foot, though, for LAG. You've got Fame now watching the cross to help out Estriel inside the site, and we're kind of in the same footing we were the last time LAG found themselves on defense.
Now, Fame potentially is going to gain all the information that his teammates are giving him and try to go for a flank.
Wow,
He actually finds the timing. Estriel with the first blood onto Nero. That does drop the bomb. Purge has to pick it up, and it's already a 3v4. They're playing off of the info of what Attach can give them. Pushing up the left street while Geo finds that kill. They can potentially plant this bomb at A.
Do they know, though, that Assault is still lingering over towards DVD Alley? He could foil this entire rotation from Geo, but like you already called, Vegas clear over towards A, and Geo absolutely obliterates Assault. DiamondCon able to trade one back, so we'll get a pretty even 2v2. 33 seconds on the clock, and we're going to have individual 1v1s here. I mean, Estriel can't rotate yet. He has to find this kill over towards Geo, not able to find it. So now it's just down to Connor in a very tough 1v2. Shoulders being thrown. Not interested is Purge of giving him anything more. Geo over the top, just making sure he hasn't committed towards the bomb. And as DiamondCon kind of forfeits his life over, he will not have a chance to play for the defuse. And it's Geo with 2 insane eliminations on the B side of the map to help Vegas get around.
If he found that final kill, I'm pretty sure he picked up the ace on the round. That was just great play by
good call.
Geo. He gets the first kill, at least finds the trade, makes it a 3v3, and then allows his teammates to rotate that bomb back over towards the A site. As we take a replay look at the snap onto a soul. Keep in mind, that's a world champion. Finds the second onto Estriel. Knows that guy is usually the one that plays over towards the B site. Just played it super patient. He finds 3 kills in towards Broken. Rat packs towards the middle tank and finds the final. That's the way you want to get it done for Vegas Legion to stop the bleeding.
Huge round as well. Not being down 4-1, massive, but on top of that, the ability to kind of manipulate the mind games about an LAG trying to get aggressive. That could come into play next time through as we get back over to another LAG offense, which means another very slow opening, kind of feeling things out a little bit. The only difference is that Vegas are kind of double stacked here over towards old P1 with assistance from Attach. So call it what it is. 3 members are here, but as Nero drops, now Attach's role becomes a little bit more menacing as he's got to watch everything at once.
Yeah, Vegas Legion are trying to change their defensive setup. That's 2 successful A plans for the Gorillas when they slowly work their way up through Cafe. So they try to double stack it, but Nero not in a great position. Leads to the first blood. And now the Gorillas in demand advantage with 43 seconds left. They just have to make a decision. DiamondCon is already watching the push through the B. Let's commit over towards A. Let's trade for these trades and try to get this bomb down.
Purge is going to make a play forward, though. The timing, oh my goodness, gets the first, doesn't expect the second, catches a sound cue, but Fame at least able to provide the trade needed. So numbers still good for LAG, but the next man up is Attached, and we already know what he can do in 1v2s. Checks the bomb, finds the kill. That puts pressure on LAG now with the clock. Attached still finessing, wanted it with the pistol, but individual 1v1s are both earned and eliminated by LAG to take the round.
That's now 3 attacking rounds in a row. That time they don't get it done with the bomb plan, but just the strategy, the teamwork on full display again. Taking positionings by setting up crossfires. They find their first one onto Nera, and I thought Purge was in a great position. Once he gets that first kill, he just doesn't read the second onto Fame, and up close and personal wins that gunfight with that MCW. And then even in the final 15 seconds, both players won their one-on-ones to secure the attacking round. So Gorillas now up 4-2. Back on the defensive side. If you are Vegas Legion, you have Nero's currently sitting at 0-5. He's just playing some bad timing so far. Let's hit a little bit aggressive in towards Cafe. Set the sky for at least one.
Bomb carrier and smoke player. Fame once again up top of the balcony, and he does find Purge down up top. Oh, let's say down low, but it's up top still for him. A little mantle play coming through as Nero will provide again another early trade. So we'll stay 3v3, but all things kind of stay level here. Not a lot of ground gained on either side.
The good thing for Vegas Legion is that you gain the info that you shut down their playmaker. Unfortunately, the smoke doesn't cover Geo, and DiamondCon takes down his teammate, but now it's all left up to Attach. And the 1v2 scenario, bomb's going to be over towards that A site. So buddy system on the opposite side for the Gorillas. They're just slowly pushing their way up through that B point. Just going to allow this bomb plant to go down and wait for the clutch.
Both players stacked up for LAG. Attached, he's seen one. Does he get info on the second? Sure does. Wants the gunfight. DiamondCon will give it to him. 4 HP is what Attached survives with, and now he knows the only play really available is to try to make his way through mid-map, which, good expectation that DiamondCon's watching the cross. And he's not going to play for the bomb. He's going to play for the kills. Finds DiamondCon cleanly. I mean, is there a situation Attached doesn't feel comfortable in? Collects the bomb. 1.5 seconds, enough time for him to get the plant off. Estriel trying to play for the exit. Little pop-up from, Attached nearly to take the final 1v2, but Estriel just a little too healthy, and that'll put LAG on 5.
Oh, man, that one got scary, though. Like, if you're on the Gorillas, there's only 20 seconds left. You know that Attached positioning is now known. He just shot DiamondCon with a couple bullets through the middle of the tank. If I'm Estriel, I'm jumping out. I'm making sure that even if my teammate dies, I'm in a position to trade. But he stayed in his top treehouse too long. Jumps out eventually as the bomb gets planted, but wins the crucial one-on-one to put his team now at game point. Got a little bit more scary. You got to play a little better in the teamwork aspect. A little better duo work right there on the Gorillas to make that a little bit safer.
And I'm not gonna lie, if Attach maybe doesn't get shot with those first two as he tries to finesse over the top of the bomb site, that's yeah, that's a 1v1 that I think Attach would be happy to take any day of the week. But regardless, 5-2 now, the gap, a convincing differential here. Vegas needing something, and they're going to throw a monkey wrench into the system. Look at this hit. 3 members pushing up Bialy, but once again, LAG playing back. Estro gets the sound cue off the door, plus the follow-up nade, and it's LAG in an early 4v3.
They do the same exact thing they've been doing on every single attacking round. Just spreading the map, making sure no one's going to be aggressive, and this time Purge tries to be the aggressor. Gets picked apart. They also spot Attach as well. A couple shots going down. He's able to walk away with his life, but should be a free bomb plan. Also, a team kill comes in from GL. 3v2 now.
Yeah, tough situation. Vegas kind of stacked on top of each other. DiamondCon deals with Geo's threat immediately. Last one left alive is Attach. Finds the first 1v1 with Assault, but no, he's hit up too hard. And LAG will finish off the final kill and put a very convincing search in the minds of not just us, but I think the rest of the league. And we talked about their Invasion Surge has been their most rehearsed map in S&D. Just hasn't really found the results they want, and I think you walk away from that one as an LAG fan saying that's a little more like it.
That's definitely a lot more like it. We're talking about 6-20 on their attacking rounds on Invasion. They now improved that to 10-20, winning 4 in a row. By just a simple setup. You spread the map, you make sure no one's aggressive, but then the game plan after that. Okay, we have DVD, we have Cafe. Now we can use our attacks to work out towards the A-bomb and then also set up crossfires and instant chows through the map because of what Vegas Legion were not showing. Their setup was really weak. Like, no one was playing mid-tank. They were just watching the mid-cross from mid-courtyard. But once that player gets smoked out, he's cut off now. Now we can slide up to the tank, take that position, and get the first one on a bomb. And every single time, it was methodical from the Gorillas on their attacking rounds to close out this S&D 6-2. We were asking for improvements in this most specifically, and they were on full display in that map number 2. Now they tie the series up at 1. Going into a high rise control, you couldn't feel any more confident if you are the Gorillas.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And I think maybe without the exception of that first rotation of hard points, I think LAG is going to be feeling pretty comfortable in this series at the moment, kind of at large, because not only do you have your bread and butter control coming up, you're also playing the worst control team in the league. Yeah. So not good news all over the place, but I think for Vegas, you're looking to evaluate what the role swap will look like for Purge, which in the first respawn was good, and then in the follow-up, will Geo assist this Vegas team in becoming a better control squad? Those are the questions. We'll give you the answers when we come back at the end of this break.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Welcome back, friends and family. It's Sunday here at the Call of Duty League, and we've got a good one on our hands. LAG Vegas locked into what was a really entertaining first two maps, but looking to the control, this is where things get really interesting because I think we're looking at this matchup from two different perspectives. For LAG, it's time to prove what the ceiling may be for this team overall, what the potential is. Whereas on the other side for Vegas, this is about, can this roster move provide you some success just generally, especially with this control, Jay?
Yeah, because control for them hasn't treated them well. So far, 2-7 on the season, and more specifically on this map in High Rise, they are 1-3. And the biggest thing that they struggle with is gaining segments on their attacking rounds. They're currently 1-8 on the attacking side, which is one of the worst that we have in the league. But they also don't get any segments to go with it, and that's due to the fact that they are not keeping up with the slaying. But if map 1 is going to tell us anything, the game plan is going to be to slow it down, just make it easier for your teammates. So hopefully they come out with that on full display here.
Yep, unfortunate opening propane kill from Fame to Assault, as Vegas will actually kind of use that as an opportunity for Purge to step forward. Again, the timing and tempo. If you were to look at Purge from a month ago to what he's doing now, it looks like a totally different player. He's not sitting back. He's trying to get aggressive. This time cut down by Fame, who turns that into a nice opening double to make up for the team kill on Assault. And with that, LAG's defense will hold strong.
Yeah, they're holding strong so far. Now the next on defense they have to take down is Attach, who's currently holding down top helipad. The rest of his teammates coming off spawn behind him, but so far that's 35 seconds, make it 40. Knocked off of that game clock and no segments to show for it. You had the positionings, but you have to find a couple kills to get on that point. Finally, they're able to stop the game clock, but no kills going in their favor. And it's already 2, make it 3 dead. Last person on the point is Nero. He gets shut down. Now you're forced to hit the reset.
I love that from LAG as well. Just kind of a small moment. I think a lot of people would look at that and say, hey, he's on the zone. We got to go make sure we chow that guy. But this is all about finding the kills around the zone first. Let that guy stay on the zone, and then eventually just completely overwhelm him. And this is what happens. You get the kills cleanly, and now you're not going to allow Vegas to get out of spawn for free. Estriel just kind of the front man here with a lot of support. I mean, you can see on the minimap behind him, everyone is looking at a different lane, and there's just no way Vegas get through this without any contest. And yeah, it's 11 seconds on the clock. No one's going to see this B zone. One more attempt from Geo, but that seemed to be more of a lack of patience than anything else, because Estriel is farming right now with Fame watching over the top of him.
Yeah, that's just too easy right there for the Gorillas. Clean for that. The worst thing you can do in control in this game, actually control in general, is just going forward dead at the same exact time, because now all of you guys are coming off spawn. You allow the map control to go in favor of the opposing team, and then they are watching every single lane crawl. Do not allow a single segment to go the opposite way. And now if you are Vegas Legion, you need to respond with a great defense, the same way you just did. And that's not easy, because the Gorillas are the best team at this map for a reason. They average about 4 ticks every single time they play High Rise. So you got to shut that down early. And it all starts with the start off. You can't allow Fame to get this first kill, so eventually earn that cruise as well.
Estriel will hit bottom blue, go down low, and clean gunfight versus Nero, who looked like he anticipated the play from Estriel, to be fair. Shot!
Jesus!
Oh my goodness, Purge absolutely melted, and LAG's first 2 kills will also see them jump on with this focus towards not just B, but also getting a player through in the A zone.
And Fame at least finds that kill to earn himself a cruise whistle, but now all of his teammates drop besides Adam Assault, who's already pushed out towards the crack shack. And that's now 2 dead. They eliminate the player in the back of their spawn as well, so they have a free lane to push it towards this left street and stop that Glane cloud over towards B. But Fame, he's not trying to slow down. He's trying to play for a couple spawn kills, but it comes back to bite him. Now his teammates have to gun up, iron up, and towards his B point.
Decent follow-up eliminations, though, from Legion. First tick halfway completed, but Vegas quick to complete the retake, and now it's just DiamondCon last one left. He needs to value his life here, and he needs to do it badly, otherwise Vegas will be in the spawn of LAG. And he does well, finds a kill up top as well on top of that. Assault working with them. Vegas are hunting for these eliminations, but haven't been able to track down LAG at all. So now all of a sudden the offense finding some success here. 1v1 with Assault. Nero will beat him to the punch, and Vegas will get us back to a 21 versus 21 with only 21 seconds left on the clock.
And they don't allow a second as well. Whole lot of 20 runs right there out of you, Allen, but
you like
only 20 seconds left. The kill's going in favor of Vegas Legion. That's already 2. Make it 3. Last player up is Assault. You take care of him, and now you just have to hold strong. We were asking for a response on the defense, not allowing any seconds. Exactly what you want to do, and now it's Nero's turn to potentially earn himself a cruise missile with 1 kill.
Now, I was marinating on a Vegas 21 like blackjack joke, but I wasn't feeling quick enough to make that happen, so just going to tell you about it instead very casually. Clean stuff, though, from Vegas. I mean, I think the biggest thing about it is you go back to that LAG moment where they get 2 players forward towards the Vegas spawn, and neither find kills. That was Fame and Assault who get eliminated quickly, and then that's just quick retake situations for Vegas across the map.
Yeah, that was just on the back of Nero as well, because he was that SMG through the bottom underground, and he jumps up into B, he finds 2, and then continues on that spree to end the round on 5. So every single time they had the numbers, Neros was able to cut them down and make it even in those gunfights. They were able to tie the game up at 1, and now all tied up at segments as well. A fat donut for both of the squads, but all out pressure for Vegas Legion going towards this B Street. They're trying to at least get 1 segment done and also set up Nero for 1 kill.
Gets the 1v1 with Estriel, but first couple of shots just a bit off. So the cruise missile will be taken out of the picture. Vegas still working down Elevator Alley. Attach able to kind of do the exact same here. Now he's on 5. Nades from all over the place start to hit him up, but Attach does stay alive off the regen. Just comes down to the anticipate this gunfight with Diamond Con. Shots are decent, but can't finish it off, so everything stays pretty neutral. 50 seconds to play.
Yeah, Vegas Legion have left side control. They just have to fight for mid-map as well. They finally able to stop that game clock, but teammate who came off spawn in Geo does get cut down through the middle of the map. Now it's all left up to Attach. He's been trying to play for a kill so long to earn this cruise missile, but does get cut down by Diamond Con. Potentially the first segment is going to be complete. Yes, Purge here with the SMG gets the first one done, but now the rest of his teammates coming all spawn. Gorillas have the opportunity to put them in the headlock again.
Yeah, and the 1v1 on the point was part of the equation, but Assault deep over towards the Vegas spawn forced them on that top right corner, which is not where you want to be spawning as an offensive player. Estriel just through the bottom of the helipad, gets a little bit of damage into Purge, but both players will stay healthy through it. Follow-up gunfight will be won over towards the A zone. So once again, LAG defensively looking really calm. Back towards the B zone, the focus comes though for Vegas, who they've already converted the first tick. Second on the way. Fame is really kind of here by himself, so this may be an extra 60 pending the kills come through here for Vegas.
Yeah, that's already the second segment complete, and Purge at least stays alive long enough, walks away to fight, and allows his last 2 teammates on the point to win those next 2 gunfights. So that's going to be B done and dusted. Time extended by a minute. Basically all tied up in lives. But now if you are the Gorillas, this is where you got to slow it down. You cannot go forward in this situation, allow them to get on the point, and get in your spawn and start putting you in that trap.
Yeah, Vegas with this high ground position over towards Hilo, just trying to do what they can to build up a life lead and maybe keep the map in their favor, but a good quick follow-up from Estriel. He finds 2 up top. So just like that, in the blink of an eye, now all of a sudden it's LAG who own the high ground on the map. Only player who snuck through quite literally is Attach. Avoids touching the zone for a moment, but I think his pinky toe stepped in and all of LAG snapped around to find him. Kill comes through, and the LAG defense reaffirms their control.
Staff players in a greater position. What else can Nero get done from bottom blue? At least takes down the first, but doesn't commit to the second gunfight. He has to wait for his teammates to make a valuable push coming in. With only 25 seconds left, this is basically going to be their last hurrah. You go forward dead, you're getting put in a swan trap, and Gorillas are in budget. They are setting up. Look where everyone is. Outskirts, outskirts, underground, back spawn. They are waiting for this push to come in.
Hey, put the onus on the offense. You got to step into the zone. Thing is, Attach and Geo have made a long route up, and now Diamond Con is kind of on an island by himself with a whole world of Vegas players in front of him. Does step over, finds the first. Nero with the trade. Keeps the clock stopped at 7.1. Fame feeling the pressure. Calls in the immediate cruise missile. Does it find a kill? Yes, it takes Nero out of the point, but quickly to jump right back in is Attach. 5.4 seconds on the clock. First tick is locked in. Kills continue to still come through. Second tick on the way, but it's Estriel around the back to once again clear. 3 seconds on the clock. Geo, the next man in. He finds himself 2, but not the third. It's just 1 by 1 they come.
God.
Vegas still in the point. 9 plays 6. Nero now for sure. Last one left. He's been stunned. He's been naded, and the clock will expire on this Vegas offense.
Vegas had an opportunity, man. They had an opportunity right there to potentially close out that 8-point. But once Attach finds only 1 kill in towards the spawn, Diamond Kill at least stays alive long enough, even with his teammates dropping 3, to take that 1 player off of A. So now it's a 3v3 with the players coming off spawn. You use your attacks, you use your gunner, you set up the crossfire to eventually break your way back on in. But it was an all-out mix fest in through bottom blue. Gunfight after gunfight, trade after trade. But with the Gorillas having the better spawn on that side, also investing in cruise missile as well. They secure the defense, but they give up 4 segments. So that's got to be in the back of their mind on this attacking ground.
Yeah, it feels like it was a necessary call, though, I think, if you're LAG, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 on the count. Attach first blood. Fame trying to work his way through mid-map. I believe he did see Nero through the window. Doesn't matter. He's already been taken care of. Follow-up kill good. Fame now on 4. And he does step in towards the zone. Follow-up help here for LAG as they kind of just assess the new situation, and the kills come through cleanly. LAG working with some heat here on offense.
And Fame is already on another 5 streak, and he reads this play beautifully on a little attach. Earns himself that cruise missile. He used one last round, but he said, all right, I'm going to get one next round as well, so it doesn't even matter. He allows his teammates to get on that B point. A couple players from Vegas Legion coming off spawn, so they have to take their time through your attacks, make sure everything is hitting. But now that trophy system does get invested, the first segment is about to be complete.
And Fame has played the deep agent here, now on 7 in a row. He's going to be forcing Vegas to spawn at this back elevator position. This, again, is not where you want to be. It's just so much good spawn manipulation coming out of Fame. Follow-ups, again, all individual. They're just trying to lock him down, and finally kills come through. And to be fair, as much of that was a nuisance, Nero and Purge do a nice job of getting the kills, and they don't really allow much offensive success to happen on the zones.
I would have loved to see the Gorillas right there with Fame in the back of the spawn behind enemy lines. Let's just complete one of the points. Exactly, not 2-2 split, and at least complete one towards both. Because now you're 3, make it all 4 dead in the back of your spawn, and now Fame is in a situation where he potentially has to use a cruise missile to try to work his way out if they want to close it out here. But with only 25 seconds left, they're currently down by 2 segments. It's a conga line through the underground.
Yeah. The only bit of good news here for LAG is the fact that they did confirm those 2 ticks of progress. But Vegas making life absolutely miserable for LAG off this spawn. This will likely come to a bit of a close. If Attach can find this cruise missile before the next round, that would be pivotal for Vegas. Kills continue to look good, and it looks like Attach will be a bit too far away from anyone from Gorillas to Chow. So we'll go into a round 5 with Attach 1 off a cruise, but big bounce back for Vegas considering the circumstances.
Oh yeah, and that's due to the misplay from the Gorillas. You got someone behind enemy lines. Your 2-2 split already have full map control. Let's just stack one of the points so we can extend time by a minute, not go for a segment at each point, because then all it takes is Vegas Legion to hit a couple nades, get that one player down, and then put their sole focus on the other guy, and that's exactly what they did. Found a 4 dead at the right time once they eliminate Fame from behind enemy lines. Even though he earns a cruise missile, it still was great work from Vegas Legion, only giving up 2 segments. Now they guaranteed themselves defense in round number 5, and they're happy as hell about that because they suck at offenses. So you got defense versus team in LAG. Everything is set up for you to win this, especially if Attach finds that 1 kill for the cruise.
See how it goes. Vegas coming out of spawn. Just the normal default setup where LAG on their offense have a lot of focus towards the B side of the map. Fame already up top. Clean shots keeps Purge undercover. So a chance now for LAG to kind of use that as maybe an opportunity to know, okay, no AR over the top of the B side. Maybe we can find our way in, and they'll just walk right on in to start working on the first tick of progress.
Yeah, they're just right into B. Purge, unfortunately, with the team kill into Geo, that propane tank has a crazy radius.
Wow.
Blow up teammates, but that's already the first segment done. The second segment about to be complete, but at least Attach finds that 1 kill to earn himself that cruise missile. He's not done yet. We're jumping right back on in. That's already 3 dead. And now they're starting to get aggressive on the map. LAG, this is a crucial moment. You have to win these next fights so you don't get trapped.
Dude, Attach everywhere on the map. Oh my goodness. Huge double from Attach. Levels out the life count. Of course, the cruise missile in the process had been earned, and Vegas off spawn now dominate the B zone. LAG left reeling. 42 seconds on the clock, and Fame is going to call the trigger on the cruise missile to see if he can open something up.
Yeah, Fame's got to call that cruise. He knows how crucial this moment right here in the game is. Astrio finds the first kill onto Geo. Nothing's going to connect with the missile. They're all playing in towards bottom blue, but you got to keep in mind, Attach has one of his own. When does he decide to call that in? Probably when his teammates are able to find a couple kills around the map. No, he's just going to invest it now. Even though that B point does get completed. They invest that cruise. They got all the info. That's 3 down. Now you just got to take down this last player in the elevator, and you have them in the trap.
Yeah, Assault has to make a play here. Yeah, he has not had a great map to this point, but the rest of his team is getting spawn trapped. He needs to create some space. First kill is good towards Elevator Alley. Can he get a second? Has to. He absolutely needs to find more than this. Shots to Attach decent, but still, Vegas making life really, really tough off spawn. And with the kills looking the way they do, it's a 7 life gap, 55 seconds of the clock for LAG to make their move.
Yeah, they got to get out, man. You got to get out. Just right now, the team fires, the crossfires from Vegas Legion are just too strong. That's 3, making all 4 dead in the feed. Attach sitting at 30 and 15. Double positive, 2.0 KD, 1 off for earning that cruise Missile has read this player beautifully, takes down Estriel. Now he has a cruise missile to work with. Only 30 seconds left, and the Gorillas only have 7 lives remaining.
May as well just call it in right here. Nail, meet, coffin. LAG worked their way out of the spawn trap, but we're on final lives. 5 playing 17, 18 seconds on the clock. Geo gunning at range. Oh, it just gets that much for Vegas. DiamondCon, the last one left. He'll be taken out of the picture, and Vegas looking clean with it in their 2 respawns in this series.
I wasn't expecting that. I promise you, LAG were not expecting this either. We're talking about playing 2 maps, 2 respawn maps that we beat this team previously on, and they made a roster change, so we had the heavy advantage. We're going into a high-rise control. We're 3-0, undefeated, one of the best teams in the game. But when you're not finding success the way that you usually are in your attacking rounds, Vegas Legion definitely prefer that defensive side, and they clutch up at the very end with great AR work from Attach, Geo holding down the power positions, but also the SMGs just finessing the way that they were. Narago's only +1. Purge goes -3, but you can see the damage out of both of those guys. 4K for both of them, just putting down those shots across the map, setting up their teammates for success. But Attach MVP, man, 5,200 damage, 32 of 17, 29 non-traded. Oh, that's supposed to do it all right there.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, the 29 non-traded. And it's in the fashion of where he was denying the trades. A lot of the special moments were happening for Attach. And I think if you're looking on the other side, you know, Fame, great map out of him, but Assault was just not a presence whatsoever. Which I won't say is, you know, one thing or the other, but he had a great map 1, played pretty solid in the Surge. It's just unfortunate that you had Attach popping off on one side and Assault really not a factor on the other.
And I also think, like, it was the teamwork aspect for the Gorillas.
Agreed.
You go back to that attacking round, like, you're getting all the kills. You got a clean 3 dead. All of Vegas League, you know exactly where they're spawning because you currently have Fame in their spawn trying to put them in the spawn trap, but they just go for the split. So the game plan wasn't really the best. They outslayed them in this map number 3, but they still lost the game. Like, that just doesn't make sense if you are the Gorillas. Teamwork has to be better, and unfortunately it's not. Now they find themselves with their backs against the wall, down 2-1.
Wow. That was, I mean, we've had some very entertaining maps. That may be one of the most entertaining high-rise controls that we've seen in a minute, if maybe at all at this point. Just individual pop-offs, again, spawn trap turning into spawn trap. It's just, it almost feels like Fortress at some points, but it's just in the fashion of which LAG found success early. Vegas turn around, do the same thing to them. Wow. Captivating stuff. And now we go to a Rio hardpoint. Neither team has had a rep on the map yet. And I think the thing we look at here is kind of on both sides, how are the SMGs are going to play through the first 2 days of this qualifier weekend, Jay. It really has been a conversation on this map mode convo all about what happens with Rival 9s when they're in hand.
Yeah, the SMGs are very impactful on a map like Rio. We even see Toronto Ultra pull out a 3rd, and Scrap, who usually dominates with the AR, but that's what it takes on a map like Rio. A lot of close up and personal gunfights, a lot of routes that need to be hit, and also a lot of timings that need to be going your way on a map like Rio. So I'm really expecting Purge, obviously the new SMG for Vegas Legion, to play the same way he has. You know, he's just hitting that early rotation, popping a 2-piece, putting himself in a great position to block spawns. But this is where I'm really thinking Nero has the opportunity to drop like a kill record here. He has that ability to, once he gets hot with that SMG, he has that takeover. And then on the opposite side, we're definitely looking at Fame. That guy, he's just the playmaker for this Gorillas roster. Estriel, he does the dirty work for Fame. He is the main slayer when they talk about the SMG. But there's only 2 SMGs per team. I'm really curious for both rosters, who's going to pull out that 3rd SMG for a couple of these hills.
Yeah, if at all. I think it's definitely a lot of pressure. Pressure's not the right word. It's just, when you think about Fame's history, he's been on some teams where he's kind of been forced to have to run an AR. And I feel like that really, really limits his potential. If you can get to a position here where you're LAG and you say, hey, Fame, just go black out and do what you want to do. Just run routes, get kills, run this sub all over the map. Let us handle the rotational work. I think this could be a really successful map for LAG. But the thing about that conversation, it doesn't just start and end with Fame. You need Assault to be playing well as an anchor. You need Estriel to be, like you mentioned, being good on finesse time. And then DiamondCon kind of has to, again, be running fast with this 2nd MCW unless he pulls out that 3rd rival. It's definitely an interesting situation when we look at the roster versus how teams have provided early conversations on Rio to this point.
Yeah, because I feel like With SMGs on a map like Rio, they're going to be leading in everything. Where you're talking about the comms and how they want to attack certain hills.
Yeah.
But the crazy thing is, you don't want to be too aggressive in certain aspects, because if you push out the wrong way and you tell your teammates, all right, I'm going for a deep flank, and it doesn't work out for your teammates on the opposing end, then you flip the spawns and everything flips on its head. So that's not the good thing. You have to make sure everything is coordinated as a unit, and already starting off into this P1. It's all out nades over the top, so we have to make sure the attacks are hitting point. Attach is working his way up through bridge side, but he's also going to be playing this slow, so all out battle. Here comes Nero.
LAG first one's in. Nades will mostly be expired. And whoa, nice shots from Nero. Little finesse around the outside. Tough gunfight versus Assault to follow up. And with that, LAG will reaffirm their control. Attach trying to make things messy. And just pick it up where he left off. Trophy system now earned and down. Vegas with numbers, just looking for the final kills. That's a quick flip of this first hard point.
And that's already great work right there from Vegas Legion. Trains are bound back and forth, but Attached to the bridge side, plays it nice and slow, and he's able to walk away with this final 20. You did have Diamondcon trying to go for a route, but Vegas Legion, they were winning the gunfights. They know where the pressure's coming in from. Should potentially put themselves in a great position to set up for that P2, as they already have 2 players off the rotation.
The way staying patient with the rival on these gunfights. He's looking for an early cruise missile. The finesse game, next level, lots of damage, but again, patient, not over-challing. And this is the same setup that we kind of saw from Vegas, where one of your SMGs is going to make life hard on the exit while the other's already rotated. Unreal start from Purge and the rest of Vegas as they get a lot of one and to get the rotational setup to 2.
And now Vegas Legion know exactly where the pressure's coming in from the Gorillas. They want to flip those spawns. They don't want to try to attack this from bottom ramp, but they're doing a great job of at least trading efficiently to not allow all this time to go in favor of the Gorillas. But Soulman here is now attached. He does get stunned out, so the break is going to be in for the Gorillas. But with only 25 seconds left, this is your last push for Vegas Legion. It's already been a great job, and now you're going to start sending a couple players off towards the next hill.
Assault, a little caught on the staircase. Couldn't quite finish off the kill, but damage dealt. Assault eventually able to get himself an assist, but still, this is important scrap time for Vegas. Fame only able to find one on the exit, so LAG will rotate very swiftly over towards that front lobby Eski's position. Vegas working towards the truck side of the map, and not a lot of focus towards mid-map. This is all about trying to hit this quick pinch on elbow.
Yeah, this is very, very quick. And you see the setup right now from LAG. It's kind of open. Even though they're watching every single lane, it's just Astrio onto the point. But when they find a couple kills, it's time for everyone to collapse. That's now 3 dead. The last play they got to focus on is Nero, who's behind enemy lines. He's just waiting for his teammates to apply pressure through the front, but they're not finding any kills. So Nero's going to have to try to do it himself. He gets cut down. LAG holds strong. Yeah,
huge hard point here for LAG. Nero will actually spawn towards Old, so he will actually use that as an opportunity to work with Geo to hit this scrap time. This is more than just scrap. This is almost half the hard point here. LAG, I think we're sitting there coming, all right, we got it, we did it. Hard point's ours, then all of a sudden, Vegas are right there in their back line. Moments of correction for LAG will get them what looks to be the majority of this scrap time. We'll have an even game because of it. Good pickup.
It's great work right there from the Gorillas. Great response towards the bottom of Eski's Hill, and now they're winning the rotation over towards P4 by Garage. Even though a couple split spawns coming in from Vegas Legion, looks like they're in a position to read them. Just got to take down this one player and Purge behind enemy lines, but taking too long to find him. It sets up Geo from the front end. That's now 3 dead. Vegas Legion with the instant break to now take the lead right on back.
Playthrough Garage will allow LAG to get themselves a setup for their break. 40 seconds to play for Vegas, still trying to get their setup fully reinvested, as there's a long route from Estriel on the map. And the success from the front for LAG, oh, this is about to get nasty. Geo completely caught off guard. Purge, last one left alive. No chance to take a gunfight. And that long route for Estriel, the difference makers, LAG find their break.
Yeah, LAG find their break, and a much needed one at that, because they're going to be late off the rotation over towards Bridge. Nero with the big first kill onto Fame. It's going to allow them to set up properly around that hill. The final 15 is going to go in favor of the Gorillas, and you've paid attention to your mini-map. Diamondcon going on the route all the way behind enemy lines, and Assault's here to assist them. They're going to flip these spawns on its head, and now they put themselves on a preferred side to contest it.
Yeah. 2 players already in, though, for Vegas. And you've got Geo playing over towards P1. He nearly gets the better of Estriel as well. Kills though good as LAG make their move now for the hard point. Nero staying alive, staying strong up top towards bridge, and just decides to value his life while he waits for the rest of his teammates to come off spawn. Good pickup though. Nero turns and snaps. Not able to find the second cleanly, and with that LAG will get full control here at the final hard point.
And they drive through the chaos, come out on top in those fights, and now they're gaining some much needed time over towards the bridge hill. Trophies are down, trades are there. Make it 3 dead in the feed. Nero's now forced to try to take top mid control. Does take down DiamondCon while the rest of his team is spawning all the way behind him. Gonna try to contest this the way that they can, but right now the Gorillas are throwing themselves a nice little lead, and they're winning that rotation over towards next. Gotta shut down Fame. 1-0 for that cruise.
Test out from Purge. Whoa, Fame. How about that as a 6th and final kill to earn himself the cruise missile? LV looking to play through the old time, rotating over towards 1, but it's Gorillas in the lead and a chance to set up another break as we take a listen in with LAG.
Yeah, you got one guy top 6 steps, one guy bridge, and one guy Esky side of time, down Esky, down Esky.
Apple weak, Nemo, Purge is gonna be Apple steps.
I'm close.
Meeting.
Close left.
Maybe from Apple somewhere. One shot.
One shot. You're laying down left side you.
I'm gonna come up to you.
Yeah, I'm pitching you.
30 seconds on
Dude, tell me out room. Going back to... Nice.
Absolutely.
I'm looking at
I'm up their side, yeah.
I'm dumping on you. Right now, Gia, 1 bullet. Left side.
Nice, fine.
Got me.
I don't know their side time. He's back right.
Third side, yeah. Third side, then...
Nice, good shit.
Live.
Give me blue. Good 10. I'm gonna play through deep left here.
I'm
coming up.
Left,
Nice.
one shot here.
Nice. Make everyone deep left.
We're on deep.
Nero's gonna be deep on us.
I'm gonna stun Apple.
Yo. 1 bullet
Nice, I stun Apple.
Nice.
That gets us
Spawning
one
out.
there.
I'm nading.
Yeah, spawning one out.
I need an
Apple. Oh, he's close Apple. Big. In the Apple.
Big on him.
Coming up, I'm coming
I'm
up.
deep tiny.
Those two spawned out.
I'm gonna try.
Yo, Apple,
Hey, spawn blue maybe.
He reach out to you.
Maybe we're back.
I'm saying now. Also me attack.
Spawn Nero. One shot blue Nero.
We flip.
He's on the ramp.
I'm going for Apple.
Spawning blue. Dude, don't
I'm
attack.
fucking nading. I'm pulling my head. I'm pulling steady.
I can sign Apple. Wait for the stun.
Near the left.
Main copper.
I think I'll be
Nero. Weak as fuck close. Main copper for nade.
No, he's behind this photo. He's on the close apple.
Close apple. It's laying down. There's 3 there.
Coming nade again.
Well, LIG kind of find themselves in a bit of a blunder right now from 1 to 2. Long route, you kind of heard them talking about, Jay, doesn't fully work out. They get the spawns, but Vegas now essentially have a little bit of a trap here over towards this top platform.
Yeah, this is perfect if you are Vegas Legion. You don't have the preferred side, but you're holding it from the front end, and you walk away with about 35 seconds. Also, a team kill from Fame. Now leaves all this chunk time up to Assault with only 10 seconds left. His teammates are now off the back foot, off the rotation. Vegas Legion have got themselves right back into this game. 4-point game. They're fully set up for Eskies. They already made the adjustment because last time this was all Gorillas. This time it's all them. How long can they hold for?
And the buffer around the hard point is very far forward, but LAG pick it apart perfectly. First 2 kills are good. Now here comes the flood. 2 from one side, 2 from the other. Geo attached, find the first couple eliminations. The follow-up though from LAG looks pretty darn clean. Vegas not able to reinforce those members inside the hard point, so the break for now is in. The contest at least looking good, but attach turns the tides, and with that, Vegas are able to get back into the hill.
Yeah, they stay back in the hill. They're just trading efficiently, even when it turned into a 2-on-2. They waited for the player to come on the pinch through Box's alley. And now you continuously spawning all of the Gorillas through top mid. Final 20 is going to go in favor of Vegas, and now it's all about this rotation. 5v1. Attach versus Assault. Assault's going to be the player over towards Cop Car, but Attach is in a great position already. Yeah. I don't know if they're going to find him here.
We've also got Estriel on the off spawn who could pinch this hard point up. Kills are not here cleanly, and once again, LAG finding success from the front, and then it's Estriel and Fame to finalize the last kills needed for, again, I don't know if we'll call that a rotational win or not. Geo nearly gets the better of Estriel, but it will eventually be a nade to neutralize the hard point. So we have a 50-50 battle over the top of the hill.
Vegas Legion are actually able to get on in, but crossfire right there from DiamondCon. Too strong through mid boxes. Wow. He also finds a second as well, so this is where it can get scary if you are Vegas Legion. I know you're trying to contest this, but the nades are going to be pure. No trophy system to shut those down. Even takes down a teammate. But they're still here contesting, trying the best of their abilities. They find the first 2 kills. Now they're going to start pushing out towards Garage. Make it all 4 dead. This is a good 25 to walk away with.
And Gio's really starting to kind of step up in this rotation. It's been hard pressed with him running this 3rd sub. maybe moments where you think he's not as comfortable as you'd like to see, but he's definitely allowing and been a reason why Vegas are finding themselves back into this game. Over towards rotation, though, a key hard point, bottom side bridge. LAG first couple of kills will have them rotating very early with the setup that they prefer.
Just gotta have the same setup you had last time around. Just no one give up their life for free. Continuously hold top mid control. Don't allow that pitch to come on in. Great shots from Attach to take down that trophy. Now you take down the player from top bridge. Now it's time to contest the guy onto the point, but they cannot find that kill. It's still the Gorillas holding on.
3 members in. Trophy system, like you mentioned, not here, so nades will be landing for Vegas on this follow-up attempt. Last we were here, Vegas committed everything to working through Old on their way to P1, and they seem to have the same intentions here, but Diamond Con up top, a big double from him. Purge, though, able to follow up. It's a nade from Nero that eventually takes him out, but again, not bad news here for Vegas. They neutralize the time, and now they can kind of make the decision of how much we want to commit to playing towards Old versus actually setting ourselves up on one.
And they already have a couple players off that rotation. Narrows knows that he has the timing on him, so he's going to go for that pitch to eliminate him off of that junk time. But 204 to 207 can potentially end here at P1. Attach up a close and personal with the Renetti. Takes down Assault, and now it's all about the mix fest. Who can come out on top in these fights through mid?
Attach, good help over the top. Purge, make sure that Geo at low HP stays alive. First 3 kills are good. Now it's up to the LAG, who have been kind of categorized in their hard point by being a successful break team. Can they do that here to try to extend this at least another hard point? First couple of kills good from Assault. Geo trying to finesse, can't find anyone to shoot at, so it left with Purge, and the break is clean. Only dropping 1 in the process. LAG extend the map another hill.
And that all comes down to Assault, man. He went to up close and personal gunfights with that MCW through the bridge side. Eventually leads to the break for the Gorillas. Now, if you are Vegas Legion, you are forced to give up this time. You don't want to be man down off the rotation. They're trying to put themselves in the perfect scenario to try to close it out over towards P2 hot dog stand. And here comes the pressure from the Gorillas again through the back end. You have the players going for the long route, players going for the short routes, but Vegas Legion have read it perfectly. Purge finds 2, and now they're going to be able to set up properly off of the next.
Spawns are still in for those 2 members that fell from Vegas just as the hard point opens. 230 to 236, and LAG are split focused on this break attempt. 2 around the back, 2 from the front. No one's nearby at the moment. Purge catches one by surprise. Does he get a read that there's a second one still on the way? May not make much of a difference because Attach from the front is finding the kills that he needs. And oh my goodness, the role swap seems to be working out magic for Vegas as they will find both hardpoint wins. This one with 3 subs in hand, and Attach lets everyone know what he has to think about that.
Oh man, he's probably talking to the people that didn't really believe in this roster change, but he lets them know this is what we wanted to do, and it was on full display in all of the respawns. We're talking about a Karachi HP. They haven't found a W. A high-rise control, where they were playing one of the best teams in the game on it. They find a W. And then on a map in Rio that they haven't played, they had a slow start. Geo wasn't really turning up with that SMG, but just were ahead of the game plan when it came down to what they needed to do to walk away with the W. Stay ahead in rotations. Make sure we're playing cheeky corners to make it very, very difficult for them to open up with those kills. But you can see that at the very end of that game, it all came down to the timings of the SMG. Every time Purge is going from backside to the middle cut, he was timing it perfectly to find those initial 2 kills for the players on the Gorillas who were trying to set up that pinch. Vegas Legion, just a well-polished team so far in the respawns, on full display in this first series, and they walk away with a 3-1 victory over the Gorillas. Get their revenge, because this is the squad who sent them home at the first major.
Oh yeah, I mean, the game flow, again, when you get to that second rotation at P2, 141 up to 207. Geo was one of the guys that was making that happen for him.
Yeah.
I mean, not the greatest stat line in the world going into that set, but hey, the thing about it was he was making those plays happen when they needed to most, whether it was on rotation or finessing. And then in particular, you look at kind of, again, the question mark around Purge, who I would say at best you may label as a flex from last year. He looked great in both hard points.
Oh, yeah.
Sub the entire time. So call me a believer. Vegas looking clean.
You take that, bro. You take that. From 0.4 Purge to a solid 1 point, probably a 0.9 SMG. But the impactful plays that he was making with that SMG in hand. We started off the game with it. Finessing around P1, ends on a 5 streak, finds multiple kills every single time. It was just a way better game plan from Vegas Legion today.
Wow. Unreal stuff, man. A lot of excitement throughout all 4 maps that we had, but with that, Vegas stunned everybody in the predictions with a huge win here, sending LAG into a position of maybe some second guessing after the maybe inconvincing results for the major, and then this here not going to feel good whatsoever. But that'll do it for us here on our first game of the day as we head back to the desk so they can break it down.
Awesome way to start the Sunday as we have our first upset in from Attached and the boys from Vegas. Now, none of us saw this coming. All of us picked the the Gorillas coming into this one. How did Vegas find an edge?
I mean, listen, this is why I kind of like the Vegas move in the roster change. And this is, I guess, what they were hoping for. Gio, you join the team, you win your ones, you play a little bit slower. Purge, you pull out a sub and you fly in front of me. I'm attached, I'm gonna fry. This is a better team composition for this roster. And you saw it through and through, even in their tight setups, like the P2 here on Rio, they had a tight setup both times, making things happen. Able to play together and communicate effectively and get those trades. Like, everybody is in the right position at the right time. This team looks so much better and much improved, especially in the control game mode.
Oh yeah, especially control. They finally did it, right? This is a Vegas Legion thing that has followed them since last year of not being able to win those game number 3s. And now Gio's first game with the squad, they end up taking map number 3 and both the hard points, which is really, truly surprising to me. On the flip side of things, I do want to talk about LAG. I feel like I learned a lot about this squad and the fact that they just don't do well in the mix. And that's what Vegas Legion is. This is a poor matchup for them because Purge and Nero are just constantly trying to pop those 2s to out-trade the LAG. But we saw one glimmer of hope for LAG, that very final P1 where they slowed it down instead of throwing bodies at the hill like maniacs, and they counted down and collapsed together and got the break. Unfortunately, it didn't pull out in the end to win map number 4, but maybe something to work on moving forward.
Do you call a cop car hot dog? I'm hearing all kinds of call-outs, but that was the one hill that it just looked like LAG had no idea how to hold.
Yeah, they just couldn't break that hill. I mean, they tried to do like a 2-2 split. They had Estrio on the back, another player trying to hit through over the hop wall, but nobody was getting kills from the white van. So it's just like, you have to take your time and really get a pick there. Maybe send somebody through lobby. Their thesis, it just wasn't working on how to break. On multiple hills on that map, mind you.
Right. There was one moment, though, in this game that made my prediction, well, I knew it was null and void. It was going to be totally wrong. Attached took over. It's your scuff play of the game. Here he is, round 5 of control. The streak that put his team in the position to take home a much-needed match victory and 10 more points.
Yeah, he was slamming. Like, he jumps up here, he finds a couple of kills, he then pushes up towards the windows. And I love this heads-up play. So a lot of the times, like, you're trying to put a team in the blender, but you have to catch that last guy that gets out. So he actually takes the timing risk, turns around, kills the guy elevators, then does a 180 and slams the guy in the window for the highlight play, then picks up a cruise, which then round's over.
Double positive. The old man still looks good on the sticks as he gets a win for Vegas Legion. Before we go, let's give an overall grade for Gio. I know we didn't see enough from him. What was your early impression?
I think it was just solid. You know, it was just what he needed to get done to get the series done. If anything, I really liked what we saw out of Purge more so.
All right, well, it's time for everyone to sync your calendars. If you haven't done it yet, do it right now and find out when Vegas is playing next. They're done for week number 1, but they're back in action next weekend. All you got to do, scan that QR code and follow your favorite team all year long. We got to go to a quick break. When we come back, it's the second battle of the day between a team that just finished top 4. Minnesota taking on the champs from Boston after this. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
the Slayers, when you have the talent there, it's all about putting it together.
Abuza. Now right back over to Illy. He takes his fight as well, trying to keep this 100% at 100. And looking good so far. 2v1 now. Dashy last up. Full health though. Chance to make a play. Next guy drops. Dashy 1v1. Versili, former teammate. Ah! Just gunned to sleep.
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think the very first map is the most important map. If you go down that first map to Optic, chances are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like over 90% win rate after they win the first map, so it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the...
We've been practicing pretty hard and, you know, watching a lot of film and stuff like that, so I'm just fully confident we're going to walk away with the W.
All just on the outside. But Nate Dogg's team was in 6th. Going big here, finding one. Tapa gonna try to take down Watch Waldo, but falls. The trade from Nate Dogg, it comes through. 10 eliminations. Look who's last alive. It's Huskers in a final 1v1. They eliminated each other. Who wins the gunfight? Huskers pushing the fight. Zoning off with the grenades. Finding it. Swings around the corner. No place, but chows it anyway. Nate Dogg gets the better of Huskers for the win. Nate Dogg with 11.
Back him up, making all the plays. It's Spring 6. The curse has been broken. The dynasty has been cemented. They are the greatest roster in Call of Duty history. Optic Gaming are officially the Call of Duty World League champions.
We gotta find him. We gotta find him.
You guys get smokes if you're a little weak.
He's running the outside. He's running the outside.
Teddy.
To your right.
Let's go, baby! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Share your life. They actually went for the challenges and gave us an opportunity, which is just something I hate seeing. And what the hell was that? Then he just got
That's the best gun in the game. That is the best gun in the game.
They have time though. They have time. Who's lurking though? Who is lurking? Oh, it's a hello. That's a hello. Oh, wow. He just gave him a little kiss on the cheek. What was that? I have no idea. Joe Shotzi's on 5 in a row, and Empire will win the round.
I love when the good news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening. I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues. Every double use a psychedelic. I think they gon' need a minute. Look, I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags. I've been paranoid. I've been the safest place. I'll take a check. Finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off. He told me that I go on stage in 10. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Da Vinci, my cologne after the show. She told me that shit was a favorite sin. Sprint a fan of spacious, we could take it frames. What happened next? You could take a guess. By any means necessary. Everything I'm doing is legendary. Step in my office cause I'm a boss, not a secretary. Second to none, I am primary, not secondary. Give me the throne, I'm crown king. Yeah, this is a rude awakening. Still got it on lock, you ain't getting the combination. About to shock the whole world, I am ready.
There's the play from Liz to the back line from the hip. Gets some both.
I'm just getting started. Time to turn it up. Going off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pinch, the pinch, Unite! All 3 of them gone! Rocker, he's able to find another gunfight. Does he get the second hit? He does.
I'm coming with it, you feel it, I make it boom, boom.
We got a showdown between 2 top 5 seeds coming up as our number 1 seeded Toronto Ultra take on number 5 Minnesota. Before that, though, we got to get to our monster winner spotlight. We got Dylan, a.k.a. Attach, on the line, and he's joining us live. We got to talk about this series, my guy. At the end of it, you stand up, you're shouting at the camera. I was running back to the studio, so what were you saying to everyone hating on you in the chat?
I was just trying to say our team is #1 with our new roster. So, nah, I'm just kidding. But honestly, I got flashbacks till after the major because LEG knocked us out. They reverse swept us. And then just like hearing the interview, walking off the stage, and also looking over the team that did the choke symbol, I kind of got flashbacks like PTSD. And I don't know, something took over me. But I apologize to everyone if me holding up the #1 sign offended you.
Don't ever stop. Don't ever change, my guy.
Too wholesome. Why the role change with Purge instead of Geo when you brought him into the roster?
Well, Geo, he's just been like a dominant AR, and the way we've seen with Purge, like throughout this game, it kind of seems like he was more naturally an SMG player with the way he would play. Like he's not someone that would just like post up, like he'll get a kill and just run away. Like, you know, when you're an AR, you need to get a couple kills, lock down lanes for your teams. But he's always likes to move and make plays. So I think the role's like fitting him a little bit better.
Dylan, it seemed like, you know, you benefited a lot from this change in terms of individual play. What was the thought process behind releasing such a individually talented player as Standy and bringing in Geo?
I mean, it's always tough because Eli or Standy is one of my best friends in the community, and he's obviously extremely talented. We all know it. It had nothing to do with like skill or anything like that. Yeah. It was just like the team chemistry, team cohesion in game and outside of it. So that's really just what it came down to. But I mean, Standy deserves another opportunity. He's a really good player, and I think everyone knows that. But that was just what we tried for now, and it's looking good, but we have a long way to go.
Attached, what I love about our show is we now have CDL TV between breaks, and you have been featured in quite a few of them going all the way back to AEW. One of the things we most recently saw in the chat was arguing about it. Is Optic from 2017 the greatest Call of Duty team of all time, or is it Complexity from 2013 and 2014?
It's a hot spot.
Oh, okay, you're putting me on the spot. I think I would say that's like kind of two answers in a way, but I think you would have to probably give it to the Optic dynasty just because I think the competition was a little bit more elevated. But when it comes to like dominance throughout a season, it's Cole. But for years and years and years, Optic was doing that.
That's my president right there. Vote for Attached 2028. We got to send him to his team right now as we get ready for the next match. Thank you, Attached.
Thank you.
What a political answer.
I mean, that fence is just, that's a great fence.
Phenomenal job. All right, let's take a look at the battle coming up because it is the #1 seed Toronto versus the number side Minnesota. In Toronto, they looked nearly flawless in Boston. They took down everybody. Their toughest competition is arguably Atlanta FaZe, and even that series wasn't close with a 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, this is a banger match. I mean, two of the respawns in that series were extremely close. And when we get to the maps and modes, I'd like to get into it a little bit because with Toronto, you know, people are calling them like a dominant search team. We don't know that just yet because, you know, they do have a good win-loss record in that game mode, but they're 8-1 across two maps combined. Skid Row is now out of the rotation. And in this match in particular, like Minnesota are cool with squaring up on Karachi, S&D, the two good teams there. And then when it comes to the invasion, Toronto's 1-1. So their win condition in this series is winning both those S&Ds, and then also I'd like to say in Karachi Control, these are the two best Karachi Control teams as well. So they have a ton of opportunity here.
Ali, I want you to have a lot of time to speak here, so I'm just going to make this fast and furious in our Scuff Pick'em. I'm going to lock in the #1 seed, 11-1. How can you root against that Toronto Ultra?
No, I mean, there's not a lot for me to say on this matchup. Obviously, I think Minnesota did what they needed to do on land. Unfortunately, online, though, they haven't proved themselves to me just yet, and the stats just lean a little too heavily towards the #1 seed. I'm going Toronto.
It's going to be a banger, I think. At least I hope so, man. I'm tired of 3-1, 3-0s, but I got Toronto in this series. I think we go the distance.
Fans? All right, they're also going Toronto. Everyone's smart here on the desk, or are we all wrong for a second time? It's time to find out as we send it over to our casters. We got the beautiful Bryce with Mr. Chance.
Thank you very much. Yes, this is a game that may have many people think it'll be one-sided, but upsets have happened. Ultra are the big bad of the CDL, but Rocker will be looking to take them down a peg or two. Chance, what do we think?
I think the most optimistic look at this series, you are paying attention to Rocker, because Rocker really did struggle in the online stages throughout that major one split, but then they show up to the major and they actually started to ball out. You get your top 4 placing. The biggest focal point for the team were both Accuracy and Awakening as AR players. Their stats were abysmal. They were not performing, but as soon as they jump into the mix of the major, they started popping off. And well, Bryce, speaking of popping off, Toronto definitely gonna be playing with better vibes today in front of a live crowd. I think the way COD Kids phrase it is the dope is gonna be good for the players on stage. I heard Scrap talking about it, so yeah, they're ready to fry.
never sound older than that, Chance, but let's jump into this game, see how it goes. I do think, obviously, a lot of people keeping eyes on Toronto Ultra at the moment. They are the team to beat, the team to take down. Confidence in abundance and an insight gunny to kick things off.
Yeah, Jamie Craven always going to be on point. Whatever he's going to be doing on the map, almost certainly the correct thing for the main AR to be taking place. Of course, the rotational fights are kicking in super early. That is 30 seconds for Minnesota basically say, hey, look, we got bullied on P1. We have to chalk it up and rotate towards new. But of course, Ultra, happy for it. I mean, you're just going to sit there and super soak this time. And of course, still get 15 seconds to work the map and try to find some kills.
Yeah, there's a lot of time here. I mean, this is always going to be an early rotation, P1 and P2 on this map, and you can see Rocker are set up deep. This is a difficult break at the best of times. But here they go. The first flurries of gunfights going to fly in for them as well. Awakening will find one, and his teammate Scrap will get one back as well, but that's not enough to break it yet.
And you do see one player, it is inside the table to get out towards P5. So one player right now from Ultra really put on the pressure, and it's enough to open across. Kleenex has made it through, but up on top of the hill, accuracy still safe and sound. One more gunfight to beat, though. That's it for the P2 break. That is accuracy shutting that door on a 4 spree as well. Honestly, man could go and get a cruise.
Think he's going to as well. Still sitting here, just with a little bit of patience. No, his teammates have got this cross. As much as he wants to challenge, it's just not a good idea. Soak up all of that time you've worked so hard for. He's peeking inside. It doesn't matter. Linz will get him in the end. This is all rotation now for Ultra. It's gone pretty much the way we thought. Ultra opening on the P1. Rocker get that rotation to P2. P3, though, anyone's game.
And I love that we got like the accuracy view, watching like the minions run from underneath and start to work the rotation. Envoy, though, basically just breaks it down, picks up the big 2-piece up top, and now it's going to be a scattered push over towards new, and maybe a bit of a square up as well. Insight versus Linz. Maybe just time for contest. Linz doesn't have the right gun for the job. You see Insight just waiting for the kill to come through. It's the nade that gets it done, and this is right now a beautiful setup for Toronto. A player deep in the back spawn, 2 players roaming up top, and Insight collecting that time.
Rocker, this is a slow roll for them. They're thinking about next point as well. I know it's 40 seconds away, but they're going to push this all through back alley. Phoenix will find the first. The second one tries to fly at him as well, and he will get taken out. Envoy here for the trades. Finds one, finds 2. That's a cleanup. That's a clean hill and hold. And for Rocker, it might just be rotation time.
Yeah, and that is the beauty of the setup and the beauty of the coordination for Toronto, right? Kleenex, not only does he get the first kill and the damage, but he stays alive just long enough for Envoy to swoop in and get the easy 2-piece. So the perfect setup on the hill. Toronto executed as well, and now on the rotation, the question is, how effective are they at counting to 4? Vivid is behind enemy lines, trying to sort of make that hero play for the team, and I think he might have Envoy sort of hunting him down, and maybe not. I don't know if he was ready for the gunfight, but fries him anyway. That's a 4 spree, and back spawns secured.
Gotta be careful. Accuracy in a good position here to at least challenge the point. They're gonna know it now as well. Scraps gonna get caught, but Cleaners will clean it up. But it has opened the door just a little bit. Rocker trying now to capitalize. You can see them swarming towards this point. They're getting the trades. Insight will hold the stairs, but there's nobody here to help him as his teammates flood through tunnel to get there. And that is a huge kill to break this.
And it's still for 30 seconds. This is good time for either team. So Ultra squaring up, trying to take it from him. It is the slammage inside of the point and the awareness for Scrap of where to check out for Awakening. Doing enough damage that his teammates are there for the cleanup kills. So that's the 30 seconds Ultra we're looking for. Not only do they get that, it's still a 50-50 battle on this rotation. AR's already posted in the back, but you see Minnesota, they strike first and they strike hard. Every single player except for Insight getting wiped out, and that'd be P5 control. Minnesota looking for this full 60.
It's just been hold to hold. We had a little bit of a mixy one that last time. Connects with the first gunning. We're going to have to win more than one trade to get through this. Awakening playing his life as well. Ultra, again, a hard break for them. Pushing through tickets, looking for an opportunity.
Yeah, no opportunities really on the map, though, right? If you're dealing with the crate gunfights, working through ticket, incredibly difficult. Vivid right now getting tagged up heavy. That's going to open the door to try to cross through ticket, but it is accuracy and Awakening. Guns up, ready for the cross. Linz is in the mix as well, and this is just beautiful. It's perfection coming out of Minnesota Rocker. You win the big gunfights to secure the rotation of P5, and they deliver on securing that hill time. So right back into the game, Bryce. We got a good one on our hands. Going to be all tied up as we go into new.
Well, set phases for fun as we go into the second set of rotations. It's basically even Stevens. These two teams going for it. It will be Ultra here on this one first. The difference might be, Chance, is that when P2 comes a little bit closer than this, they may commit earlier than they did last time.
And still, though, for the break on P1, before we even get there, this is like sort of what dictates what you're going to do. Try to break through the door. The trades are coming through, but more so from Ultra. Vivid last man standing, doesn't stand for long. And now Ultra have the opportunity to maybe jump on this. Or maybe they don't even want to. Not even focus on the rotation over towards P2. They're just going to take the full 60 here, or at least look for it. So you got a 4-man stack around this hill. Again, a full 60 on P1 is as good as a full 60 on P2. So Ultra right now in prime position.
Well, Envoy now is going to go for it. They've just got out of the point here. 23 seconds left to go. It will be a late rotation by anybody's numbers. But can they break it, Chance? That is the question.
Well, Ultra, if we want to see if they can break it, we got to listen to how they try to get it done. Let's go to what Astro listening with Toronto Ultra.
Time is weak. Time is weak in him 4 times.
I can be took, alright? I need to have across here. Let's throw it across. I think garage.
Got with you guys.
Low new. Low new weak. Top new, really weak. I need it. One team close to the scout.
Now coming in.
Nice.
I went
downstairs. Dark. Top time. I have garage.
Top time weak. Lamar.
All tunnel. All tunnel.
One shot by the way.
Nice. Tunnel.
Top time. Two front. Stay alive, Bill. One front. One
Low tunnel. Really weak front.
No, it crossed. Front of me. Front. Half of dead.
Nice. Still up. We're here.
It's not weak. One tunnel again. Tunnel dead. Dead. Up tunnel. Good shot. Nice. Good shot.
Go across now.
Yeah.
I front. Hang on.
Stay down,
He's on the hop. He's in front hop.
front hop.
I below. Front hop still.
One shot, bro.
Low dead.
They're gonna climb on you.
Nice. Huge try right here. Huge try.
One's P5, I think.
Oh, hey, Jamie. Absolute front tunnel. He went to the back hop.
Dead. I got him. Yeah, they're gonna spawn new.
Good fucking time, this grab. Come around deeper now.
In new dead.
Nice. You can jump.
Okay, we can. I'm going.
I spawn back up, okay?
He's in window, I think. On top of me. He's going mid-stairs.
Upstairs.
Top upstairs.
That's two. Last two subs.
Last two subs. They're gonna play top mid.
Top mid. One shot top mid. Mid door.
I don't know why they spawned, bro.
Go on hill.
Take it.
He's gonna be double door.
I'll see him.
Top. Nice. All four. You block Timmy.
Absolute business as usual for Toronto Ultra. You got Scrap going on sprees. You get Ultra making the big breaks and winning rotations. They are doing everything right in their hard point win streak. Bryce, by the looks of it, is going to continue.
Yeah, no stopping them now. Continuing to put the hurt on in every step of this game. And they have looked rock solid onto this one. Envoy going to be holding the door. Actually, will take him down. They're trying to get bodies onto this point, trying to find something going into this game. But not only do they have to continue to put the pressure on here, they've got to be wary of the rotation, and they've got to be more wary of Scrap as he goes to work. That two-piece may have ended it.
Yeah, that's going to call game right there. Minnesota, they got to get to old time, and they cannot rotate over towards new. That is now 14 hard point wins in a row for Toronto Ultra. They already have the record, and they continue to run it up.
They may never lose again. It may happen. Who knows? The team is dominant. I will give credit, though. Minnesota Rocker looked pretty good. The rotations, when they had them, they held them well. They put some pressure on, but Ultra's class as the #1 team in the game just pipped them over the edge in that one.
Yeah, it also seemed like sort of a map where you can really tell that it's like almost a comms diff at times, to where like their communication is so effective that sort of those mixy plays where maybe there's the opportunity, like especially from the alley hill over towards Barbershop, a few different players from Minnesota found themselves behind enemy lines, a weird opportunity to find like a cheeky kill, go for the pinch on Barber, but like as close as Minnesota was, they could never quite execute. So if you're on the back foot against Ultra, they're just so consistent about making the right plays at the right time, and really just no open avenues. So all things considered for Rocker, it really wasn't the worst played game. They weren't making mistakes. They got the P5s that they needed. It was just blenders like this where Kleenex does so much damage that Envoy's getting free too. You're turning the alley hill into full 60s. So I don't know. Minnesota played well. Ultra, just the best hardpoint team in the game.
Yeah, I realistically, just going back to one of those plays, like the P1 hold, by the way, going, yeah, we're going to get a full 60 on P1, because even if we don't get P2, we've still tied it up. But if we break P2, it's huge for us, and maybe we see some more of that. I feel like a lot of people kind of overemphasize those money hills when you can get good time other places, but yeah. Rocker, they relied on the rotation, they didn't lock it down the way they needed to, and the game got out of hand very, very quickly.
Yeah, and as you pointed out for like the P1, P2 thing, it was also like a conscious decision by Ultra to not even send anybody over to tunnel. Like, Ultra knows that they're going to be wrapping over to P2, but instead of making it mixy and fighting for it, as you said, just made sure they were going for perfection. Lock it down, keep it secure, let the other team make those mistakes, because like they're not going to go sit there and force stack the P2 hill. Still, one or two players are going to paw at the idea of like trying to find the cheeky kills, maybe squeaking in some extra time and whatnot. So it's almost just creating the opportunity, letting the other team make the mistake and just playing for that guarantee. But Ultra is the guarantee. After that first set of rotations came through, I mean, they just simply never looked back.
I mean, it's kind of the opposite of what we sometimes see. That hero play from players, it's wonderful. We shout about it. It gets talked about and clipped when they make the huge plays. But Ultra said, hey, we can just have 4 players hit something at once, and it may work out better for us than one player trying to kind of sneak through and get something amazing. And yeah, that completely turned the game on its head. But Hardpoint, undefeated, 14 in a row. Now onto the S&D.
Yeah, and of course, you know, you heard the Des talk about it as well. This is the opportunity for Rocker to win this series, almost that 2-3-5 sort of situation. Obviously, it is like, you know, 2 of the best Karachi control teams in the game. It's going to be an interesting one, though, because, you know, if you're looking at the map records, Ultra hadn't been the strongest at Search and Destroy until the Major, where they were perfect and didn't drop a single map. So I'm very excited to see if that, like, they can continue to level up the game. I know Insight had basically every single clutch you would ever want him to have. The first bloods were on point. So Ultra simply terrifying. So you get to see him toe-to-toe again on Karachi. Certainly a map that Rocker happy to play as well. The pick-heavy style accuracy, he does live for it.
He certainly does, but it's always going to be a bit of a dogfight between these two. Realistically, Ultra super confident, just really not taking many L's. If anything, that kind of shows more down that Boston game last Major. People are like, is this something that we can expect from them? But since then, just absolutely cruising. On the other side, Rocker, a mountain to climb.
Yeah, and well, the start of that mountain, I mean, you could just go down the line. Kleenex, if that's the first guy you have to deal with on the map, that's going to be an absolute nightmare for you. And it really does just to continue to get worse as you go down. There is pointed out the 14 hardpoint map win streak. CDL record, and again, they've already broken it. They're just continuing that streak and running it up. And frankly, the S&D map streak, they're like, you know, creeping up on it. Atlanta FaZe has it from last year, so I know they have maybe 5 or 6 more maps to go, but like, the conversation's there. Like, Ultra at the 2 most important game modes have been flawless as of late, 9 series in a row. And I know you heard players talk about it of, you know, they win the tournament, Scrap's popping off, he's going crazy, turns and look at Insight, and Insight's just like, I don't know, this is kind of easy. Like, we're not worried about Major 1, we're thinking about the entire year. So these guys already in a situation where they can think long term because they have just been that good.
They really have. They are the monsters to be defeated. We're going to see whether or not, but here's Minnesota's Rocker Monster Energy pre-game. They need to get better at converting. They only have a 71.9% S&D conversion rate, but they are below 70% on 3 maps. And they are going against this man, the S&D league leader, number 1 in KD, number 1 in attacking KD, number 1 in defensive KT, and he's won 4 1v2s, Chance.
I mean, it was ridiculous. I can't remember who the other player was, but prior to the Major, I think he was either tied for most clutches in the league or was like behind by 1. And then he basically doubled the number of clutches he had at the Major alone. But here's the opportunity for Minnesota Rocker. They get the first blood. You just talked about the conversion rate. This is where they have to execute with that man advantage.
Profile info right now. That farm is looking to go down as well. Ultra are not here. They've given up complete control with that first blood as well. Can they find this? Linz will find Inside as well. So now a 2 versus 4. Toronto Ultra looking for something, but Envoy will find actually Scrap. It's just peeking this stone. He's found as well. Down to a 2 versus 1 though. Scrap's still alive, but it is weak. And the time is against him.
And this is also the most difficult bomb site to retake, so he's going to have to fly in players not to make the mistake. I think Vivid and Awakening almost certainly have already done enough and backing down in the right moment as well. Rocker have to execute with the man advantage. They do exactly that, and they kill Scrap in the end. No, you know, long-term cruise missiles coming through, at least not in that moment. Efficient work out of Minnesota, and shout out to Linz. I mean, right now, one of the top candidates for Rookie of the Year. Top 2, I'd say, in the rookie class. Gets the first blood. Obviously, it's just well-coordinated nades, but shutting down Insight on the flank after that. Linz really sealing the deal for the team.
And the crazy thing there is I think Scrap was shooting very well. They really didn't want to take those gunfights. Almost took out both of them, but great conversion there from Minnesota Rocker. That is exactly what they need in this moment. First point on the board. For Ultra, it's their turn to attack.
You see trophies getting tossed out from both sides, so the opening nades only going to be chopping away at the trophies. Accuracy able to make it to the bridge, and Ultra, I don't think we're able to spot him on the cross, but that just means they have to be aware. And you see 2 arrows right now in Ultra. They're looking this direction, so they're prepared for accuracy to be here. The nades connect. They at least have the intel. Question is, can they hunt him down? That's going to be their play call.
Scrap getting into a forward position, trying to get it inside. Get the first accuracy, though. Hold up. Phoenix will get him, and they just go to work, opening up this bomb site. Lin's down to 1 versus 2. He's the other side of the map. They're going to know this as well. Can he find anything? He's going to find Scrap in the street. Chooses not to fire, and Scrap says thank you for the little breath, and just rips his head off.
Yeah, that is hyper aggression out of Ultra. Nothing, again, that's the most difficult bomb site in the game to retake, and especially if you're a rival 9 player, you need a lot to go your way. You need a lot of luck, but Scrap just slamming that door in his face. And again, Ultra, systematic. They knew accuracy was going out towards the bridge. They get the information with the tax and the nades, and they make the play call to jump on top of them. And as soon as the move gets hit, Scrap flew over to top AC to get those like initial shots, and then every other player in Minnesota gets baited out, and Scrap just flies at Awakening, takes down all the key players, and I mean, hey, they'll take that round. Minnesota, of course, back in the mix. Straight towards B they go again. And from Ultra, no one's over towards the bridge, but Rocker still concerned about some power positions.
Lin's first blood, huge. They converted it last time. Can they do it again? Lin's already repositioning, getting out of there. And for Ultra, even with the comms, they're not going to figure out where he's gone.
Bomb down, gets out with his life. Again, most difficult bomb site to retake. Ultra are the best team at it, but I think Linz is already making the play.
Just going to be difficult. Kleenex trying to take a long-range fight. Already been tagged up. It might be a distracted. Vivid's going to take down Envoy. A 2 versus 4, but a 2 versus 4 too far as Inside goes down, and Ultra are wiped out. Conversions on the first blood here for Minnesota Rocker.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. And again, both those offensive rounds, Linz is basically the player that is deciding what is going to happen. He gets the first blood, and again, a 4v3, nice advantage. If you get the bomb down, even better. But Linz, not only does he get out with his life, finds the timing to actually work the flank. So Linz is going above and beyond, and his teammates off the back of it, executing perfectly as well. Again, Rocker, certainly a team that stepped up their game going into the major. They want to keep those strides going. So far, so good on Karachi.
Let's see. Can Ultra get back onto this? Nades flying out. Coordinated nades. They're trying to hit somebody. Not enough onto the same point, though. Kleenex is going to go down as well. First blood for Minnesota. And that's not what they wanted to happen. That bomb has dropped in no man's land.
Yeah, there's going to be a chaos round, too. Yep, weird timings and weird gunfights. But Envoy able to find out and get the odds back to even, but Linz responds. Again, Linz around this red area. He has been a menace. Once again, hands his team the advantage, but Ultra, plenty of time to work with. Scrap and Insight, obviously incredibly capable of the clutch, and Insight is just so far back. He might be loud, but they can't hear him just yet. He finds the freebie. All right, we got a 2v2.
2v2, and they've actually just completely swapped the entire map around. For Ultra, they've got to figure out how to get this bomb out of there and towards a bomb site. Scrap and Insight are not near each other at all.
They are running out of time, so they're going to have to converge, and that is unfortunate timing. Linz doesn't see him. Linz doesn't see him, and Scrap gets the kill. Got a 2v1. This might be a clutch, and they are going to get it. Nice little cheeky 2v3 rolling through there from Ultra. First blood.
Lily's still streaming, Taylor. Hey guys. I need to start. Green or not? Unfortunately. See if I no, I can't turn it on. Sorry.
That's not yours. Mm-hmm. What is it?
And I'm not like I'm not asking.
Let's see what's wrong with your system.
So once my stomach starts to soften, like up how it used to be, she said I'll be fine.
Oh
Then
yeah.
you see how far I can push down no more. I barely push down.
It's okay.
Oh no! And when you get that nasty little thing out the
What's out? Let's just take it back. Or shower or whatever. You can take one after. Stop. Sissy's going first.
How about tomorrow?
weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies dropping into the AO. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. Gang's all here. Word came down. We are green to go. So gear up and grab your chutes. We're going to the war zone. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Counter UAV overhead. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Sighted here. Your squad mates back on station. Moving to my mark. Good work.
Moving here.
We picked up the trail of an HVT nearby. Locate and terminate the target. Moving. Hostile mosquito is online. Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Moving here. Enemies deploy the counter UAV. Be advised, close proximity to the nest. zone. Hostile bomb drone is active. Running out of time, soldiers. Track down that nest. Max ammo. Loadout drop headed your way. Movement. Detected. Encrypted signal confirmed. Collect the highest stockpile of cash to unlock the broadcast signal. Resurging. Go get your revenge.
Planting cluster mine.
Ah, dang it. Mission compromised. Another squad beat us to the target. We're outside the top squads. Let's push harder to break in. Marking the rest of that squad on your tack map. Go get hunting. Remain. Solid work so far.
Moving! Cancel last!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Cluster mine deployed!
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Moving here! Scratch that!
Found the bomb drone. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Marking sniper rifle!
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Moving! Cancel last! Scratch that!
dropping into the AO.
Back for more.
Make it count. Gas is inbound. You're getting another chance. Make it count. All squad members are in the safe zone. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Get down, enemy sniper here.
Mark the remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. I got one! Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances. Advise you load up now.
Armor here.
Adjust net, Dora. I see an enemy.
Target area marked. Cleared. Hot.
Made it to the top 10. 5 squads still operational in the AO. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep? 3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
Contact.
All right, hold on. Let me get you count. All right. What's up? Hey, what? The boat's not gonna float away. Think it's gonna float away? Whee! I got the foot. I'll get it. Get you all dried off and clean. No. Okay. Come on, boogers. No boogers. I like it. Come on. See? Okay, we'll brush your hair after. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm Sissy. Hey, come on. Yes, the Sissy's balloon. I'm bring it to me. We'll be here soon, okay? Mommy's dead. Mommy's dead. Sit here, hold on. Yes. Ouch. Honey. That tickle. Tickle? Shoot. All right, go. Earliest I have one time. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, only. Yeah. Nova scratched you? Okay, I'll have mommy look at it when she gets here. Okay? Mommy's on her way back right now. It hurts? Let me kiss it. Mwah. That's Ollie. Okay. She said it hurts. Alright, mommy says she'll come take care of it. Alright, well, I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Yeah, she said she's getting ready to pull back up. There's your phone.
Taylor,
Yeah. Sample.
to showing you she got $5.
Oh, you got $5? Mommy came home. I told you she was
He
going.
gave them all $5.
Yay! Mommy gave you $5.
I'm not scared, but that makes it fun.
Yeah. Pick up your sister's clothes.
I'm not scared of her. Now I know how I can get badger. Because if I summon why not?
Hey. $7 at $5. See your balloon. Happened to your eye. Guys? Stop before you run somebody over. There. hit the fan.
Gotta pop.
You're fine.
Every time you talk, a guy on the other team talks.
Hard point. Secure the target area.
Oh my, he almost turned on me.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Yabba dabba dooski. Sheesh.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. We have taken the lead.
Behind.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Oh, he was behind.
Enemies inside the perimeter. We've lost the lead. Hard point. Secure the area. Stand by.
Wow. He beat me on next.
Target area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Still don't know that shit.
We've secured the lead.
Walk on that building.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Oh, there's one up top. Their spawn. That's weird. Oh, there's one closer. I hear you, Mamba. I'm just
The
in the middle
enemy's
of the
taking
game.
the lead. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
If we don't get this guy off, we're gonna fucking.
Hard point relocated. Stand by.
Your ass, kid.
We have taken the lead.
One's right
Hard
there.
point relocated. We've lost the lead.
sitting in spawn. Bro, I wish my fucking.
They're getting hit hard.
Bro, you gotta shoot your fucking. Damn!
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Secure the area.
Just stare at him, bro? Ooh.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Return to base.
playing for register all day, right?
Oh.
That's I mean $15.99. You like to pay cash or card? It's not gonna fit in there. I need your money. Where's your money? This isn't a charity case. I'm not giving you shirts for free. Shut up. Hello.
Oh, what?
Apple. Look, girl, if you don't stop yelling at me. No. I have money. Yeah. That has money? Oh. Is that the Kino man that you walked out to? I took care of 4 times there. Damn. I was like, at first it said, why you walked out? And then I was like, yes, I can. So evidently Tina has control of her name because Wanda told her that I wanted to myself. Wanda told me that I had one person so that I would be able to go to the office. Tina says that they had two, and that they don't get a lot, and that I could do on the go, but I'm still basically and I told her, I was like, well, technically, I didn't want to be an officer. I wanted to do my said I told Wanda that I wouldn't mind helping out, but I didn't want to be officer. She was all about so what I'm hearing is Wanda tried to do is send that. I don't know. She grew up in the area. Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait. Don't you have stairs for help while he's up? Daddy, that's good.
Hey. You kiss. Yeah, you. Hey, you got poop.
That's what she laughs about. So all that Matt did for the shop and everything, Chris's wife permission, they give him a contract. Chris came. His wife was sick. He goes, fuck you. I cleaned the fucking walls. And Chris was good and needed it. Daddy. Daddy, get it. Hey, Donna told me that you call her in the morning. No? She there when I was there? Oh, the one that kept weirdly looking at me. Ow! Robert sends back in there. Bitch, go away. Constitution down beat and Calvin. Don't know. That was on lockdown. Don't pull it, Rory. Look, slide. Oh. So, please? Listen. There's your box. There's your box for your pen. Box for your pen. What's wrong in your house? Crazy. Oh, we're not taking those. I'm sorry. But I don't know if it's coming over. Yes. Yep, I was good there. Early. I still gotta get that super early. Just like the car. See, your sister got some. Oh, bitch! Sorry. Sorry, just put the first time. What's the first time? I did that. Ma'am, I sent you. No, the fuck you did not. I did. Kelly didn't call. I'm gonna hurt you. Because I bought his dinner. I dropped it off at work and this bitch said, oh, I sent money back for it. Oh, I will. Okay. Your wife's a bitch. She fucking sent me money for her Hardee's. Technically, my husband's part of my Hardee's. That's Gary funded it. No, what? I was trying to do a nice thing. You're mean. You're a bully. Oh my god. I know. Taylor, get yourself out. She's up. Came out the chair. Go ahead, sir. Yeah, just. Please. I know the fuck you did not just do that, Kelly. I think Kelly did. No. Put it in the baby fund. Not an alcohol then. He actually drank it. You're an asshole. Why? Oh, what? Hit the like button. Oh, no. Like button. Oh. But take pictures with your phone. You little fucking. This bitch up when I got home. She literally fucking pocket swiped me. Hell, they put the problem on your head. One in your head? No. You know what? Huh? No.
Send her the fucking money back.
Ambulations space 15 times a day. You think you'd be good by now?
That's fucking different than that. Why don't you mind your own fucking business? Oh. This is the first time this has ever happened, so hello. That's clear.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Secure the area.
Fucking intern snuck up on me.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating.
I tried to anyway.
Stand by.
Yeah, I'm been streaming for like, oh, how many viewers? I only got one person right now.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Yeah, gotta start somewhere. Got him. Oh, on the stairs. I didn't see him. He was laying on a dead body. The fuck?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
You know where that was? It's that garage right in front of it. Yeah, where the garage.
Confirming next
is.
hardpoint. Stand by.
There's one more. Right van. I looked the wrong way. He was behind the van. Right here, right here, right. I got him, I got him. Yeah, Tyler the intern, middle door. And then it goes over here by the bridge, right?
Hardpoint
Yeah.
relocating. Stand by.
Still trying to get used to this. Man. Laying in the bush.
Hardpoint
On me.
relocated. Secure the target area.
I thought he was dead. Oh. I got the dude behind.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
A little weird. Never mind, you go. There's one more right here,
Target
stairs.
area updated. Move.
He's one shot stairs.
inside the perimeter.
Two rotating. I knew I knew something was up, so I turned around and there were two of them. I thought he died when all I saw was smoke, so I just dove in there and he was still there. Oh, he's on the truck right here. He's watching.
We're getting hit hard.
One on new coming through door, side door.
Move to the hard point compromise. Secure the area.
I'll watch this backside.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hard point compromise. Secure the area.
Oh, behind. I was stunned. I couldn't move.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hard point relocating. Stand by. Hard point compromise. Secure the area. Hard point relocating.
One. They're spawning over there with y'all, whoever's over there. Scar, weak. I got shots off on him.
Hard point compromise. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
One's on bridge, going to new, jumping
Confirming
down
next
now.
hard point. Stand by.
How do you know I was coming? That's so weird.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Hard point inside the perimeter. We've taken
P1, yeah, P1. Two right there by truck.
hard point relocating. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
sir. I will see y'all later. Thank y'all for inviting me in to play that game. Otherwise, it just sucks not talking to nobody. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Say that one more time. Want to do 2A, 2B, or 3A, 1B? Alright.
Controls. Secure those objectives.
Gotcha, gotcha. There's at least 2A. Spawned over at B.
We're attacking Bravo. Capturing B.
What? A little disrespect. All behind me.
Capturing B. Remaining. Capturing B. One objective remaining.
Good shit. Let's go. He's laying down. I didn't even see him lay down. He was laying down the whole time. Oh. Yeah. One's coming from mid. Behind you.
Capturing A.
I got stunned. Fought.
Be advised, you're low on reinforcements.
One's in there laying down.
30 seconds.
Fuck.
10 seconds remaining. Lost that round. Prepare for the next one. Switching sides.
Fucking shit is in silver. That's crazy.
Control. Defending the objectives is priority one.
There's two on top of 3 on the A. I didn't do anything.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Down to our last objective. Ben, we lost A.
This is fun.
Taking B. Making contact with Bravo.
Bro.
They're taking B. Enemies at Bravo. Friendly cruise missile deployed. The round is lost. Focus on the next one.
It's like all of a sudden my bullets ain't doing shit to him.
Switching sides. Control.
Bro, you're talking shit and you're a fucking 26 silver, bro.
Security
Shut the
objective.
fuck up.
Hit hard and strong. Capturing B.
got a dude not playing.
One objective remaining.
We got a dude not
We
playing.
lost B.
Yeah, he left. He left. He can't stand the heat. So he had to get out. Come on, man. One more. That's crazy, bro.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Enemy down. We're taking A. Mission failed. Return to base.
You said it was low? Bro, imagine talking shit and it's Silver 26 your ass, bro. Shut up. That's crazy. It said we weren't gonna lose SR, but yet we lost SR. That's crazy. This game is fucking weird.
I'm getting chased by a baby and she's trying to hit me with a doll. Help me. She's trying to hit me with a doll.
Oh.
Oh man!
Oh man.
No, it didn't pop. It's on the bed. It stopped. It didn't pop. That go blow back up. Dad, that's the bat. Dad, that's the bat. Dad, that's the bat. It didn't pop. It didn't. It just ran out of air. Hit it sideways. Where is that? It didn't pop it. Out of air.
See the man in the white shirt walk up to the unsuspecting umpire and punch him right in the head. The 63-year-old disabled Army veteran is knocked unconscious, and players are visibly concerned.
For you, so my apartment when this death the free drive he checked the address and stopped because it didn't make sense. He asked the seller to double check the address, so he called the person. He couldn't because it was his own name address. Stranger
outside to enjoy his game. Seller to give him a camera for free. He was so happy to give him his team. When this definitely drives me. It's Friday. It's Friday. And I broke down. 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 Six player with a dog. Oh, man! No, that's my phone on him. Collaboration here by Nicki Minaj, Destiny and Ben Shapiro, Queso and his refrigerator. Other industry professionals like Nick Murph stood on business this year. He had his Call of Duty skin removed after he tweeted that LGBT. The stray is actually insane. So just get him on it, chat. Type one if you think it gets on him. Championship match on the way. I said we're going to 69. You and me are going to 69 right now? Yes. Just dealing with just bunch or only 69 too. He's right. Can't do this without him. What are you talking about? Going back in time to 1969 to save the world. Oh. Here. 69. Bro laughing at that scene. Still up, don't let yeah, hit me now, hit me now, hit me now. Oh, yeah, still here, still here, still here, still here. I know you lying. You could feel something's attached to the back of your neck. Ain't no way you just going up there knowing ain't nothing connected to him. And he going fast as hell too. Hey, he got that mouth quick as hell. Can't get a 95. That's why I'm back. Squeezing my arm, not tricking on her. Taking my drive. I'm in blood out of town to gas and without me. That's the city on fire. Watching the boy with stars. Cocaine money that lives with fire. They said with a minute to five. It is not. I don't know what you're saying. Jixie, I don't know. You gotta let me get this case, Jixie.
Hey, you wanna run out to my car for me? It's cold.
What do you need?
Lift up where the wallet is. Right there in the case where we keep change. The little fucking skies on the car, buddy.
sucked at this fucking map today. Jesus. Okay. Do you still have your cat? Oh man, I'll have to get you another one. You remember where you got it? I'll see if I can. Or if we got, well, we don't have a that Stella shoot it up.
Hard points. Secure the target area. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
What? Just. We're getting our dicks kicked in, yeah. Love you, buddy.
What? Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Enemy movement. Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Hard point compromised. Secure. Hard point relocating. Stand by. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next hard point. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Hold on, baby. God damn, bro. I don't understand this. Why the fuck? Crazy, bro.
Hard point relocating. Enemies inside the perimeter. Stand by.
I'm hitting nothing but. Oh, bro.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking.
Alright, love you. You staying in here with me or you want to night night with mommy? Alright, we'll get up and go night night. What toys?
Water.
Are the vents open? Are the vents open? Other thing, have that strips missing on the board. So it's getting cold air flowing inside.
Right, come. No, let's go to bed. Sorry, where's your cup?
The phone fully should be fully.
No, I don't want that shit. bitch.
Go lay down. Excellent. Go lay down. Fucking damn it. God, I can't wait to get fucking. Of course. At least
point.
he had a little bit of warmth in him.
Secure the target area.
Either I'm lagging or one of y'all is skipping like crazy.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, there's two back there. Damn! Two of them. I don't know if the other guys unmuted me or not, but I'm still on the chat, man.
We've lost the lead.
I got your trade. Another one. Middle bus.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. The hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter.
He's in the back. My bad. I was gonna come save you, but I didn't get from top.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, I just killed my teammate. My bad, bro.
Inside the perimeter.
Oh, he's right here.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the hardpoint.
Little shit.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Yeah, I always try to. Coming behind you. I try to apologize when I kill somebody. Yeah. AC and then alleyway.
We've secured the lead. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, alleyway now.
Enemies. The enemy has taken the lead.
I'm gonna rotate. That fire hydrant had no lid. What the fuck?
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Good shit. I got top.
We've taken the lead.
Got white truck. Got the other guy coming as well. There's one more up top. White van? Or shit. I don't know why I said white van. The fuck? Should I rotate?
Enemies inside the perimeter.
It was back to P1, right?
Hardpoint relocated.
Oh yeah.
Stand by.
Fuck yeah. There's one rotating. I want to kill him in the booty cheeks.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Oh, you're up top. Woo. Almost threw that at you. Wait. Oh, I'm one off cruise. Oh, below you. Right, I'm gonna go and try. I'm gonna try and get up top AC for this next point.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
station dead. Red room should be one more. Got him. Check this backside.
Hardpoint compromised.
Oh, where did that go?
Secure the area.
Got him.
Enemies inside the hardpoint reloaded. Stand by.
Oh, almost.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Coming from P4 now.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Top AC. My daughter just scared the fuck out of me. Oh my lord.
Hardpoint compromised. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter.
What the fuck? I just learned a new spot.
Got him on the run. Keep it up. Hardpoint compromised.
Relax.
Secure the area.
I'll try and go. Yeah, I see what I do. My bad.
Hardpoint reloaded. Stand by.
Alright, I spawned over here. Rory, you better be careful so that before that dog gets angry. Wow, that kid is cool.
Secure the target area.
One right in front of you, whoever's under that little awning.
Secure the area.
Comes over here, right?
Okay, friendly cruise missile deployed.
There's one guy over here.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
He's right in front of you. He's coming in that window.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
I can't go that way. One more. Nah, we're good. We're good. We should have a decent ammo.
Mission time is half over. Maintain. Secure the area.
We can win off this if they don't contest. Oh, I had to reload.
Hardpoint relocated.
Yeah, that's a good
Stand
game right
by.
there. GG, folks.
The mission is complete. Good work.
Stella licked you. Careful. Oh. Yeah, that's Stella. What? Okay, hold on.
Alright, I guess I got to address them all. I've been tagged in a video with this girl.
Doing skincare. So what's your reason? Yeah, it's part of it's an education deal. Because of your audit, pay attention. I'm going to show you this once. Where John in the red, right? Get back. Get back. Get back. I said get back. Right? If they don't listen to this, they come back. So nice to meet you. Right? That's how I would advise you to say no to Girl Scouts selling you cookies because, holy heck, I'm just trying to walk in a mall and I don't need to be gone. Okay? So, stay safe. You have bad internet because something inside me that pulls to the surface. It's moving. Started self-control, my fears never had been controlling. I can't see something. Inside me that pulls to the surface. It's moving. What's into all of you? Mine is a big hummer. Anyway, they're being everyone. And a lot of the dogs did not like it. It's social, but it's for helping everybody that is bad. I think. Problem 5 minutes. Didn't problem engine account.
I'll do it.
truck and they're spawn.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Escalator.
Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target area.
I don't think you meant to. That fucking look behind too, bro. My bad, yo. Yeah, I'm chat banned. I'm a disabled veteran, and the dude told me to go kill myself and do the world a favor, and I went off on him. I got banned. Waiting for the ban to get lifted.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
I try not to go off on people.
Inside the perimeter. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Stairs by
Hardpoint
the
compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they're one at each point of that hard.
Enemies inside
Holy.
the perimeter.
It goes. I'm trying to think. Garage, right?
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target.
Behind, look behind you.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
One on the truck. I'm gonna rotate over to the bridge. One's here. He went up the stairs. I got him.
Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, he saw me. He had to have seen me. Yeah, he saw me.
We've lost the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint
I'm gonna just stay
relocating.
here
Stand
if you want.
by.
Fuck that.
Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target.
Close.
Hardpoint compromised.
fingers are slipping off my controller. Why did I not see them? I fucking timing. Motherfucker.
Hardpoint relocating. Compromise. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the enemies inside the perimeter.
Behind. P1.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Throw one more backside.
Inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Oh, he's weak. 1, 2 on.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand
We'll just
by.
rotate. Yeah. They got one there.
Target area updated. Lose the hardpoint.
Fucking. Gun took 9 years to fucking reload. That would not have happened if that gun went faster. Trying to get there. I spawned in Egypt, bro. I got the dude off top. Oh, that little cut. And there's one
Enemies
dude.
inside the perimeter.
Okay.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target.
One shot.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Inside the perimeter.
Yeah, they got 30 on. One's my SD. One's my SD.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Armor.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
That grenade got us. You can't get there. That's game. GG's. My bad, y'all.
Mission
I tried.
compromised. We failed.
Oh no! Oh no! You got me!
I got you.
You got me!
I got you. I can throw it. Good throw. Good throw. Good throw. Good throw.
Excuse me.
Daddy.
Haha.
The box.
Move.
No.
Yes.
No, no, no.
Move. Okay. I know you. Can I kiss it? Give me kisses. I don't kiss it. I don't kiss it. I don't kiss it. Hey. Love you.
No.
Here. Mwah. Oh, me. I love you.
Sit down.
Oh, okay. Sit down.
Daddy, Daddy.
All right, no more.
Della. 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 Oh man, here. That's funny.
No, no. No, no, no. No, I'm coming. Hold on.
What is that, Della? What's this?
Oh, you're doing that? Okay, well.
There.
You hear me?
I'm gonna do. Like, buddy.
Could've. Okay, let's make sure you said the small map thing? No, I'll play a couple of that with you until you get how many long shots you need. Alright. How many you need? Alright, well, we'll complete the one that you need 6, and then we'll play a couple games of Resurgence, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Did you stream for a little bit, right? I was in your stream, right? Yeah, that was today. I thought it was yesterday for some reason. Looks like I be wanting to answer some of the questions you ask the chat, but it's like my answers always come out to be like 9 million pages long. So I'm like, nah, I would just listen.
Hardcore. Secure the target area.
They get shit out, bro. Oh my, you see the score? It is 155 to 17.
Hostile UAV in the area.
They is getting chateaued upon.
What's your buck?
I don't even know what to use.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
I hit him.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
What's the butter brown?
Enemy UAV active.
Enemy in the area.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemy Hostile UAV in the area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the hostiles launched a cruise missile.
got poop
Mission
on.
compromised. We failed.
We got shit. Damn, I died 24 times. Shit. Said you were running with a squad earlier, so I was like, I'm not gonna bother them. Yeah, I can back out till we get it. Back out till we get it. About to turn myself to the game. Stash house or meat? The meat one? I can't. They got the meat, ding dong.
Oh, dear. Damn.
Move, Rory. Well, at least now I know where to tell the popo to go if anything ever happens to you. 99 North something.
Hardcore team deathmatch. You're clear to engage any and all hostiles in the AO.
This side of you, butter. Hey, I think this side.
Taking the lead.
Yep.
We've lost the lead.
Yeah, kumbaya, my lord.
We've secured the lead.
Most I've seen is someone that was stroking in front of me. Oh, bro, I feel like if I were to see something like that, nothing would be able to stop me in the world. PTSD he stems from?
He'll shut up, Kelly.
We've secured the lead.
Kelly, shut up. That's not nice.
Damn. Oh, hell yeah.
Friendly remote turret deployed.
Exactly, bro. Don't mistake kindness for weakness.
Sniper KIA.
But you can learn for the time. Correct?
I'm fine with you.
Yeah. What? That guy that plays, yeah. Man, that's pretty cool. Oh, he was, well, I guess he was winning then, huh? Oh, really? Oh, okay. So am I setting that appointment or am I just dealing with these glasses? When I checked earlier, I could get one
Friendly
on
UAV online.
Tuesday at 1:20.
Friendly mosquito deployed.
Alright, then I won't do it. Alright, I'll check it out. What?
Got you covered.
You didn't see it, you dumb fuck. Pulled the wrong trigger.
Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead.
Look at that right here. I like this longbow.
Friendly mosquito active.
Ah, I saw that happen. There you go.
Got him on the run. Keep up the chase.
So does the fucking team. Why did you leave those? I didn't know we were out. I didn't know we were out. Damn. What the fuck you doing?
for Julio. I need TP for my bunghole.
The mission is complete. Good work.
He said, I don't want to hear that. Am I backing out so you can invite him? There's your shit. Anybody Oh, God.
Hardcore. Domination. Secure and hold the objective. We cannot lose. Taking Alpha. Taking Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. Charlie secure. Enemy securing Bravo. We are losing Alpha. Securing. Enemy taking Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Lost Bravo. We are losing Charlie.
No, he's right here. I backed out so you could talk to him. I backed out so you could talk to him. You're sending them to their death. Thanks for your name so I can report you. Alright, give me a minute. I gotta report these guys. All right. Oh, you said what? No, oh yeah, we're not coming down. Sorry. You're on your own. Yes. Hold on, give me 1 second. Got almighty. Gosh, show this. Show me. know. Just know you all the way in the. Called my buddy a bigger. You want to still do this or play a couple games of Resurgence? Alright. What was the other guy's name? That something black or fuck, what's his name? I hate the blacks. It was that guy, right? Well,
Are you clapping me? Rule said, well, if you ever see him, so. You so good today. My wife and her family wanted a divorce. They thought I was a. Not your dad, so they all are even my car. You, gonna wear it? No. Wait, you're going to fuck up. No, wait there. Easy, you manage. You can easy and
veggie pasta. Ugh.
Hardcore, hardpoint. Secure the target area.
After this, though, I'm gonna play a couple
Target
games of
area
Resurgence
located. Secure the hardpoint.
for my little bit.
I don't secure. We have taken the lead.
Oh, I can't. I'm legally blind. I can't.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly UAV online. We've lost the lead. Enemies inside the perimeter. point. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Hostile Mosquito is online. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next convoy. Stand by. Standing by.
I just got a 4-piece. I got a 4-piece.
Area updated. Move to the hard point.
Got you covered.
Enemies
Somebody,
inside the perimeter.
oh, die. Dang. Bullshit.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Did I just get a nose? Yes, I did. No shot.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Deploy the Mosquito. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
I'm probably taking the deal.
Enemies here. Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
I can play too.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. The enemy holds the lead. Clock ticking. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemy Overwatch Kilo inbound. Mission failed. Return to base.
You want to be duos or trios? Yeah, I got like one baby. Okay. What was it? There were kids. Oh, so. I trade in 2 Xbox. It's terrible.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Taking effective fire!
You's a bitch. You's a bitchin' bitch. You's a big bitch.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
I'll see you on the other side. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad, soldier. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Hostile mosquitoid online.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
That didn't count. I'm gonna restart it.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up and stand by. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Prep for dust off. We're up in 3 mics. Let's move. There you are. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone. Grab your gear and shoots. You're up in 3. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in. Bounty targets identified. Weapons free. All bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
That was good.
Hostile Guardian has been deployed. Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Hostile mosquito is online. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Mosquito active. Hostile mosquito is online.
Are you muted?
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
You're gonna make it, bud! Taking effective fire!
I know where they're at now.
Back up! Good to go!
Gas is moving.
Hostile Guardian is active.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
That's in the area. Hostile mosquito is online.
Your squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Go get hunting. Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy soldier incoming. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Rogue signal broadcast detected. Encrypted signal confirmed. Enemy signal by leading and enemy kills. Hunt remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I don't have the points.
We're outside the top squad. Let's push harder to break in.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Moving.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone. Friendly Guardian is active. Only 25 remain. You're the target of a most wanted contract. Eliminate threats and secure supply caches to close it.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Hostile Guardian has been deployed.
Planting mine!
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Our Guardians lost power. We've got 10 squads active in the field. You have a buy station inbound. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6. Deployable buy stations ready. Gas is closing in.
Call again! A counter!
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Running interference.
LMG rounds here. Cancel last.
All squad members are in the safe zone. The bounty contract on you is closed. Your squad mates are redeploying. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
an SMG.
Requesting recon flyover.
Planting cluster mine.
Counter UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Requesting recon flyover. Requesting recon at my location.
Friendly UAV entering area.
Requesting recon flyover.
Mosquito is online.
Requesting counter UAV.
Copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
Friendly mortar strike on the way. Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Call again. Counter UAV.
RTB at solid copy. Counter UAV running. Counter UAV is returning to base.
Fucking pussy, bro. Coming right back here.
Gas is inbound.
Really? Wow. So fucking stupid.
The safe zone is far from your location. Get moving, pronto. You made it to the top 10.
Grenade.
I just got killed by such a harvest. This is 100% my last match. That's fucking.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Oh yeah, I'm
Hostile
done.
counter UAV overhead.
I'm done. This is pathetic.
Five squads still operational in the AO. Only 10 were left.
Alright, man. I'll hit you up tomorrow. What time are you getting on tomorrow? Go fall asleep. You little Mojo Jojo. Alrighty, stream. That's gonna be it for me. I will see y'all tomorrow morning. Y'all have a wonderful night. Love you.